how to play it?
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. You can't even play the regular flute.
I can too. Watch me. I'll play a tune on the flute.
Not bad, SpongeBob. You might just be able to play the skin flute after all.
No, what's all this noise about a skin flute?
Yeah, what is a skin flute? Is it something eatable?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
I am singing the national anthem of the Soviet Union.
The Soviet Union? Isn't that a country?
Yes, it was a country. It no longer exists, but its legacy lives on through its national anthem.
Well, I had no idea you were such a fan of the Soviet Union, SpongeBob.
Aye, and it's a good thing we don't live in the Soviet Union anymore. Otherwise, we'd all be communists.
Communism is not a bad thing. It's a political and economic system that has its merits.
You're right. Laurie, communism is not a bad thing. It's an interesting way of looking at things, and I'm glad we can have this discussion.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think Sandy's greatest invention is?
I don't know. What?
Her airtight container.
Sandy's airtight container.
Yeah, it's amazing. It can hold anything, even water.
SpongeBob, you're an idiot.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Sandy, your airtight container is the best thing ever.
SpongeBob, that's not what I invented it for.
What did you invent it for then?
We're holding air so I can breathe underwater.
Oh, that's cool too, I guess.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what the hate death of the universe is?
No, what is it?
It's when the universe runs out of energy and dies.
And happening right now as we speak.
Hump, I don't believe it.
It's true. I read it on the internet.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
This is the end. The universe is going today.
Oh, everyone calm down. We don't know for sure that it's happening.
A few moments later.
Hi, Patrick. How are you today?
I'm good, SpongeBob. How are you?
I'm good too. Did you know that we can speak Chinese?
No, I didn't know that. How did you say hello in Chinese?
No, and I hell.
No, no.
A few moments later.
Squidward, what's your it?
Why does it matter?
Just tell me.
Fine, it's 11.11, 111.111. Are you happy now?
Yes. Now I can always find you.
What? No, SpongeBob, don't.
See you later, Squidward.
3 hours later.
I don't see why you're so obsessed with each other, SpongeBob.
What's not to love? There's just so much to watch.
But most of it is just people sitting in front of a camera talking.
But that's the best part. You can just sit back and relax and learn about all sorts of things.
I prefer to learn from books.
Not everything can be learned from books. Squidward, you need to experience things for yourself.
And what do you think you're going to learn from watching people talk on YouTube?
I don't know, but something amazing. I'm sure of it.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm stroking my dick, Squidward,
Why?
because it feels good.
But why are you doing it here, in front of everyone?
Why not?
Because it's not proper. That's why. Now stop stroking your dicks. SpongeBob!
But Mr. Krabs, it feels so good.
I don't care. It's inappropriate, and it needs to stop.
Fine.
A few moments later.
I can't believe that woman is still relevant.
Oh, May Killifer. She's amazing.
I don't know who that is.
Maypov is a former pornographic actress.
Hey, Sandy's right. She was only in the business for a few months.
I've never heard of her.
She was born in Lebanon but moved to the United States when she was 7.
How does everyone know who she is but me?
A few moments later.
Hey, have you ever tried ketamine?
No. What is it?
It's a drug, you idiots.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be negative.
Aye, it can be that bet if Sandy's trying it.
I don't know, I've heard some pretty bad things about it.
Well, I tried it once and I had a great time. I was at this party and...
A few moments later.
You, Mr. Krabs, had sex with Sandy.
Yeah, can you believe it?
I can't believe it. Mr. Krabs and Sandy having sex.
What's wrong with that?
It's just so wrong.
I know. I mean, just so different.
Different how?
Well, Sandy's a girl and Mr. Krabs is a crab.
So, love knows no bounds.
Hey, what are you all talking about?
Nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just the weather.
A few moments later.
Squidward, you're a sex offender.
What? How dare you? What? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You crack your dick enough all the time?
Now, let's not be too hasty. Let's give Squidward a chance to explain himself.
There's nothing to explain. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe he's just confused. Sex offenders usually don't know they are sex offenders.
That's true. In many cases, they've been sexually abused themselves and don't know any better.
Oh, Squidward, we're just trying to help you. You need to get some help for your problem.
I don't have a problem, and I'm not a sex offender.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what is that thing called again?
Twitch?
Yeah, that's it. What is it?
I don't really know. I just found it on the internet and started watching it.
A show, a game. What is it?
I don't know, SpongeBob. But whatever it is, I'm addicted to it.
A few moments later.
Arr, I be hearing that there be 5 billionaires inside this very submarine.
Hey, Captain.
But Mr. Krabs, what if there be ghosts? With...
Don't you be worrying about no coast. Boys, this be me lucky day.
Aren't you worried about the danger?
What danger? There be no danger when you be earning $5 billion.
Mr. Krabs, you could get hurt.
Nonsense. Now let's get to searching.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, you're driving too fast.
No, I'm driving the speed limit.
No, you're going too fast.
I am not.
Yes, you are. Now, slow down.
I am not going too fast.
SpongeBob, you're having a schizophrenic episode.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Now, let's pull over and take a break.
I don't need a break.
SpongeBob, please calm down.
I am calm.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about Rob's micropenis?
I don't know, SpongeBob. What do you think about Rob's micropenis?
Well, I think it's kind of small.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of small.
What are you two idiots talking about?
We're talking about Rob's micropenis.
Why would you want to talk about that? It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is kind of gross, but SpongeBob was curious about it, so we talked about it.
Hey, Squidward, do you think Rob's micropenis is too small?
I don't know, SpongeBob, and I don't care. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go take a shower and forget this conversation ever happened.
A few moments later.
Have you seen the new 2003 Ford Explorer?
Yeah, comes in 13 different colors.
Who cares?
The Australian version has an inbuilt whiskey.
I don't need a new car. I'm happy with my old one.
I would love a new car.
It has heated seats for winter and air conditioning for summer.
And a cup holder for my milkshake.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever wondered if we're in the Matrix?
The what?
The Matrix? You know, like in the movie, where everything is just a projection of what people think it is.
Oh, like how I'm a rock.
Exactly. Except in the Matrix, it's all people, and they're just projecting their thoughts into this world. And we're all just pawns in their game.
Hi. So you were saying that I'm not really a rock? But if we're just pawns, then what does it matter what we do?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't, but maybe there's more to it than we realize. Maybe we can change the game if we try hard enough.
A few moments later.
2006 Honda Civic!
Hey, SpongeBob, you were so funny.
Oh, God, not this again. SpongeBob, can you please just shut up about it?
Yeah, I don't get why that's so funny.
Hey, enough is enough. If you can't take Squidward's constructive criticism, then you can just leave.
But Mr. Krabs...
That's an order. Lad.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs.
A few moments later.
Good morning, SpongeBob.
Morning, Squidward. How are you today?
I'm fabulous, as always.
Hey! What are you up to today?
I just reached Town Hall 11 in Clash of Clans.
That's great, Squidward. Congratulations.
Hey, well done, Squidward. Keep up the good work.
Keep clashing.
A few moments later.
Guys, I'm starving.
You just ate like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that was like 5 hours ago in my stomach.
You're always hungry.
Yes, he's a growing boy, Squidward.
Yeah, I'm growing out of my clothes.
You better not be growing out of your pants. Boy, we can't afford no new ones.
Hey, I'm getting hungry just listening to you guys talk about food.
See, even Larry's hungry.
Well, I guess we should go get something to eat then.
Finally.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, have you gone mad? Why would we sacrifice you to fight the wall of flesh?
Sandy did some research, and apparently if we kill the narrator, the wall of flesh will be easier to defeat.
I don't want to kill you, SpongeBob.
It's the only way. We have to do it for the greater good.
Art, I like it one bit, but Sandy's right. We have to do what we can to defeat that beast.
Weeps, I don't want to lose my best friend.
That's Larry, it's okay. Buddy, I'll be back. I promise.
A few moments later.
Green sniffs cocaine 15 times.
Squidward, are you okay?
I don't know. Falls to the ground.
What did you do, Squidward?
Patrick, go fetch Mr. Krabs.
Ahoy, burns off, breath.
Hang in there, Squidward.
Vomits. Myth.
What's all the commotion? Cindy, what happened?
I found Squidward like this, boss, screaming and snorting cocaine. Then he just keeled over.
Cocaine, that's a mighty serious drug. Seafood restaurants are a family business. We can't have our employees doing drugs.
Hey, what's going on?
Larry, Squidward did too much cocaine and now he might die.
Oh no, what can I do to help?
Just stay with him and keep him awake. If he falls asleep, he might not wake up again.
Mumbling must stay awake.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the hydraulic press CBT challenge?
Now, what is it?
People are crushing their balls with a hydraulic press and posting it on the internet. It's really popular.
That sounds incredibly painful. Why would anyone do that?
I don't know, but it's really popular. You should try it.
I don't think so, SpongeBob. I value my testicles too much.
Come on, Squidward. It'll be fun.
I don't know.
Trust me, Squidward. I'm your friend.
All right, SpongeBob.
Believe me, I would never kill anyone, let alone someone I don't even know.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
A few moments later.
This message should not appear. Please report if it does.
A few moments later.
Yeah, like I said before, a spruce is a type of tree.
Patrick, I'm pretty sure a spruce is a kind of evergreen.
SpongeBob, you were wrong, I'm right.
Patrick, evergreens are a type of tree that has needles instead of leaves and they stay green all year long.
No, I'm confused.
You two are idiots.
A few moments later.
Whoa! The 2006 Honda Civic gets elected president.
How do you drive a car president?
Dad, you put your foot on the gas and steering wheel and go!
I think it's amazing. A car is president.
This is an outrage. A car can be president.
Meow?
If
I mean, we've been over this a million times.
Pals out in higher conversations, do you, Quagmire?
No way, Jose. Albania's the best in the world. Giggity giggity, seriously?
Well, an interesting conversation for sure.
Why are you bringing up a failed experiment from more than 50 years ago? That's ancient history.
Ancient history. How might you know that I know about it?
That's because it was a sensational case. Germany convinced a divorced couple to turn their infant twin sons into girls and raise them that way for an experiment.
How did it turn out?
Badly, ultimately. Created a great deal of psychological distress for the boys. One of them eventually had corrective surgery and became David Rhyme.
So we should be more careful when experimenting.
Exactly.
Wow, brain, that was insane. I had no idea about that experiment helmet more than 50 years ago.
Well, seems jaw-droppingly unbelievable.
Exactly, it's why the study received so much pushback from other psychologists and researchers at the time. And of course, money only released more positive outcomes from following up cases when actually it caused inconclusive and negative results.
What kind of video have you uploaded this time, Peter?
Is it like a new gaming fan?
Looks like you're having fun with a 2-hour family-friendly Fortnite video on an adult site. Is it supposed to be funny?
Bathroom humor, of course. Well, I thought it would be funny.
You must be wild, Emily. She wears a stroke.
Is everyone like?
Don't worry, it's just Stewie having another of his occasional brainstorms.
Well, as long as everyone is a harmed laugh away.
Maggie ruined some for worse than Effie, and she turned the show to a poorly rated non fiction.
Not bad, Chris.
What did Meg do this time?
Whatever it was, she probably didn't mean it.
Maggie ruined some for worse than Effie, and she turned the show into a poorly rated non fiction.
Not this again.
Maybe this discussion is better suited for another time.
I think Chris needs some time to cool off. Let's leave it.
Maggie ruined some for worse than Effie, and she turned the show to a poorly rated non fiction.
Say perhaps if we had lured him, Chris would move on.
All right, enough out of you, Chris. Come on, let's take a break.
Yes, let's not waste any more energy on this confrontation. Let's just move on and find something more constructive to be doing.
All right, gang, let's go through step by step what we have to do to incite a nationwide communist revolution.
You know, Pete, it's one thing to talk about it, but are you sure that kind of thing is rally?
First, we're gonna do some basic activism to raise assistance and draw attention to the cause.
Oh, well, that's amazing. What we do first?
Next, we'll secure the resources we need to support our cause and spread awareness through a coordinated social media outreach campaign.
Based at Peter Pooh.
Based in Petrapills.
Based in Peter-Pillin.
Finally, we recruit new members and build strategic alliances. Then we can finally lead a revolution.
Based in Peter Pan.
He's based in Peter Pooh.
So based in Petrapills.
Point taken. All hail Peter-Pillin revolution. Long life, Peter.
All right, everyone. Looks like I've figured out the way to get out of this house. Let's go.
Peter, you can't just leave like that. This is our home. Stewie, can you please tell him?
Yes, you can leave your Peter know what is planning to let you.
You guys are really serious about this, huh?
Definitely, your family needs you here.
Despite how dumb he can be at times.
Come on, Meg, be fair. Even though it's true that I don't know a lot, that's actually Stewie's job.
It doesn't change the fact that we need you here.
Yeah, if ever someone steps out of line, it's you, Holy Chris.
Okay, I understand. We'll just have to figure a way to open this door again.
Let's start by checking all the possible exits in the house.
That should give us a better idea how to get up.
Kick it.
Hey, Peter.
That's Nest.
Kick it.
Hey, Peter.
That's Nest.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey,
Kick it.
Hey, Peter.
That's Nest.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey,
Kick it.
Hey, Peter.
That's Nest.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey,
Kick it.
Hey, Peter.
That's Nest.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey,
Kick it.
Hey, Peter.
That's Nest.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey,
Kick it.
Hey, Peter.
That's Nest.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey,
Hey, Peter.
Kick it.
That's Nest.
hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey,
Peter.
Get.
That's nest.
Hey.
Hey, everyone, let's all pretend we're Super Mario and we have to plumb each other's pipes. Everyone, but we all open the pipe. And we have to plumb our players Super Mario. Super
Giggity, this is amazing.
Oh, come on, guys. That is so inappropriate.
Don't worry, Cleveland just remembered to keep it granted.
You guys are no fun.
Seriously, Pippi Plumbing, you've gone too far this time.
All right. Maybe we should stick to something a little less controversial.
You got it, Chef. Hey,
What fun idea do you have now, Pete?
We could always try seeing who has the best Mario Kart skills.
I won't be participating in something that involves driving sober.
Sounds good. Let's try it.
Yeah, count me in. Giggity. What is that?
I just got this blouse from Africa. It's actually made from the skin of Senegalese children.
That's horrible, Peter.
Why, sure looks great.
That's terrible.
I've never seen anything more despicable. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, shut up, Stewie. I got a great deal on the blouse. Stewie got a great deal on the blouse, Stewie. They shut up loud. That's the old
You should consider yourself lucky I'm not taking this one straight to the cleaners right now.
You see why can't you be as cool as Dad?
I cannot condone such an immoral purchase. The support and condones child labor. It's despicable.
Why don't you all just lighten up? The kids were already dead when I bought this shirt.
Zach is her head.
Peter, maybe you should put that shirt away.
Absolutely, I won't stay in the same room with someone so morally bankrupt than me.
Well, I think it looks great.
Look, Chris.
Peter, congratulations. You got your dream job.
Hey, thanks, pretty mama. This one's a real winner.
That's quite a job there. What's the criteria for something to get put down?
Well, it all depends on the health of the animal. Some of them just can't be helped no matter what we do.
It must be really tough for you.
It sure ain't fun. It worries me to stay overthinking it, so that's why I just get to work and do my job. People ain't got no opinions on those little freak critters. Nobody can give him a proper chance.
Daddy, why must animals be put to sleep if they're...
It's a hard decision to make, Stewie, but sometimes it's the only humane thing to do. When an animal suffers, the kind of thing is to end it. We don't want them going through a painful life, so we have to say our goodbyes so they can find peace. Chris, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, why did you make Stewie drink your jizz?
I don't know.
Don't be ridiculous. Maybe he is manning up just in a different way than you imagine.
Couldn't just sip me a real drink. Like maybe some wish.
It's not for what's my special secret sauce. Drink up.
I suppose if I'm going to be manly, I may as well do what's expected and drink the jars.
Hey, there are there ways to prove your manhood?
Sure, but not as impressive.
Fine, here we go. Oh God, the test is worse than the cancer therapy.
Chris, you know, this isn't really appropriate.
Well, I must having a little bit of fun. It's not my fault stealing one bite out.
This is our house and we don't make people drink jizzing. Guys, I'm sorry, but I think I have to tell you something.
What is it?
Well, Brian's not as we all thought.
That's what we were. We were.
Brian, he's a 37-year-old midget in a 4-inch suit.
Oh!
Really? What the heck? Are you kidding me?
That explains a lot.
Guys, how true. I've been into the free fandom since I was a teenager, but please don't judge me too harshly.
Well, it is a bit weird, but I understand if it's something you...
Here's your explanation then.
So that explains why it's so weird.
Yes, it does. We don't know the truth.
I just don't want to be judged for it, you know.
Of course, honey, it's all good.
Yep, no worries here, my man.
Aplag automated Pakistani politics to catch wavy Ben Karsaki hen Majikin hay.
And a ham, our mate, has poor in politics can't walk a lana hay.
Lekin hamak takliki campus Korea kasakte hajahan hem Pakistan kemukam safe for politicians koihia kasakte hang.
They sound like a walk make it deep thinking call right here.
Jenny's hate Cruz at Navy could die.
Hey, acting bustle on main pooch dia head cut, sir. Mujinaki bad hi ha.
Macbishik, Hemari pass, but I'm a hey. I'm a Pakistani politics come said poor carriage.
Janzakala hamani Pakistani koakamesos ho.
I just bought a demon core off the dark web. Who wants to watch the screwdriver experiment?
That sounds dangerous.
I'm going to try it out right here. These instructions said I need to set it up how we all gathered around. Go ahead and stand in a circle.
What is the demon called, Father?
It's a mysterious object. I read some instructions that said all you gotta do is put a screwdriver in a certain spot, and poof, the power of the buried demons will be released.
You're going to try that here, in front of us.
Yes, don't worry, I'll keep everyone safe.
Well, this does not sound like a very reliable experiment.
Peter, why would you mess with something like that in our living room?
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure everything will be all right. Have faith in me.
Do you actually know what you're doing?
Well, technically no, but come on. What's the worst that can happen?
Seriously?
Alrighty then. Looks like the rules are fairly easy. First one to successfully suck on's penis wins the contest.
Oh, come on, Stewie. Is that really necessary? Where's your sense of decorum?
What do you mean by that, Brian? Looks like we're all getting ready to show off our section, pal. Get ready to see some dick-sucking champs, folks.
Great idea, Peter.
You hear him, Everhill? No more stalling. Really? That deal.
Wow, this gets more ridiculous every minute.
This is wrong on so many levels.
Oh, we've got some competition out there. Will you two get to it or sit there and troll?
No way, this competition is degenerate.
Well, if no one is gonna do it, I guess I'm your man. If only Lois were here to see my prissy little mouth going at it.
Oh, somebody looks like he's confident.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey, hey.
All right, everybody gather around. We don't have a lot of time, so let's cut to the chase.
What's the rush here?
Is it about prostate dams?
Yes, that's right. So after having sex, it's important to get a prostate exam to make sure everything is in order.
Is this really necessary?
I'm afraid it is, Meg. It's a necessary precaution to protect your health and that of your partner.
So does this mean we all need to get prostate exams? So does this mean we all need to get
Precisely.
Plus, doctor's going well. It looks like I'll have to perform these exams then.
Sensing his chance, would you mind if I helped him? There's a lot of skins involved.
We do boys have prostate exams too.
Yes, Chris. Everyone needs a prostate exam after having sex. Doing it regularly promotes sexual health and well-being.
Finish this putting on goal. All right, let's get started, boys. For your exam, roll.
Hey there, Cleveland. You hear the news? Hit 445 left town for China.
What good riddance. That guy was aggravating the pants off everyone, so I'm happy that he left.
Yeah, I don't know who's watching over those people at the Drunken Clam in his absence, but we'll definitely feel more mellow now.
They say that he started traveling straight after his shift.
Wow, that's something. He left faster than I can say, Giggit.
Glaux, I bet that's pretty fast, considering your affinity for saying that.
Hey, don't knock it, buddy. Giggity, giggity, go! Giggity, giggity, goo. Do I have your attention, my brethren? It is I, Lupita, the newest addition to Quahog from south of the border.
Lupita, wait, you mean Peter?
No, my friend. I've become the embodiment of Latina, sweethearts. So charming now.
That's really something, Peter. What did you want to talk about?
Giggity, SS, I wanted to share the hidden secret of the Latina experience, self-transformation. You see, through some called sissy hypno, one can become a whole new persona, something the locals call the transitioning of one's spirit.
So, that's how your transformation happened.
Indeed, Demond, Giggity. Now my life sparkles with the sun of Spain, and my being glows with the warmth of Latin aptitude, praise be my fellows.
Lupita, that's inspiring. Maybe I should try that.
No.
Chris, what happened?
Don't worry, I know what's going on. He just got his report card and flunked English.
His absence of intelligence is simply staggering.
That's what you get when you don't do your homework. Now go to your room, mister.
Watch out, he may think twice next time before slacking off.
How can someone be so unintelligent?
Take him to his room and come right back, Peter.
Got it. Let's get going, Chris. Smurf.
Well, Peter, what was that?
Daddy, look, I have.
Pladoic. Is that a toe?
Proofishing. Let's have some fun, Lois.
You behave now, okay? Cadillac.
Grapplebeth, I think I'm going to show Brian my tricks and stuff.
Well, I for one be interested in hearing some blossipet.
Hey, Smurfadizzer, let's take it to the pool for some wild fun.
No way, Bront.
Do not show. We will be careful, Lois, promise.
Sneebok, let's go, woo!
Very well, Borfley, as long as no one gets hurt, I'm actually quite interested in it.
All right, as long as you be careful, you ain't grossly enjoy yourselves.
Topic mods, that's awesome.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic minds assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods assembled.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic minds assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods assembled.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic minds assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods assembled.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic minds assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods assembled.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic minds assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods assembled.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic minds assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods assembled.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic minds assemble.
Topic mods assemble.
Topic mods. You want to do, friends?
What's cracking, big dog?
Borgit, my man's be down to chill.
Shit, where at?
The block feeling tight. Cat chopped up at the clam.
Don't bite my style, my dude rapping with it. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Word pop, a few coups for you, egg ain't more crude up be diggities.
Yeah, dude, better not stay Cleveland, though. My man got blasted big time. They took his shout captain.
Forget about it. Gonna stifle some suds on mine in full. Alrighty, fellas, my new look, what do you think?
Wow, Peter, you look like you just stepped out of a mang.
Holy shit, I must have missed the memo, giggity.
Ah, you wait till you hear about why I'm dressed like this.
You don't mean...
Yep, I'm now officially the Pink Majin Buu.
Well, Peter, I never knew that, and yeah, you can...
Was there a reason you chose to dress up as a pink entity from a Japanese anime?
Hey, I'm making my own fun and getting people to pay attention.
Ah, boom, Peter. Ain't nobody gonna be more entertained than watching you doing your man boo ro ho hug. Giggity.
So where's your cape?
Ah, good point. Better get a cape. In the meantime, call me Majin Frankie.
With great revulsion and pleasure, Chris and Meg explore each other's endlessly disgusting bodies, uncertain of what mysteries their next move will bring. They cautiously feel their way about in the dimly lit corners of each other's minds and souls.
Chris, what are you doing to me? Your fingers trace all on my skin like icy rain, and yet I find a strange comfort in the chill you send through my veins.
That, like a drug, coursing through my veins, I find myself a prisoner of your sweet body. Thank you, Charisma. And I must curse never and adore it with each yes and moment.
Stewie, what has gotten into you? Why are you talking in such an odd way?
Oh, don't worry, Lois. This is just an experiment. It helps me to become more creative in my writing and reflects better the characters we are witching.
Chris, did you say something?
No way!
Really?
Is that the only thing you can say?
No way!
You don't have anything else to say.
No way!
Wow.
No way!
How about I don't fully agree?
No way!
Are you even listening?
No way!
All right, come on then.
No way!
Did you fall asleep?
No way!
Maybe he's having a stroke.
No way!
Maybe he's in shock.
No way!
Can someone please give him a break?
No way!
Hey, what's going on?
Peter has suddenly started speaking using parapalis in their description.
Really? That's a bit weird. What sort of power pairs is he using?
Well, he talked about being an anthropocentric. He said he was focused on mankind and that he values other humans highly.
Interesting. What else did he say?
He also mentioned being an extraterrestrialist, believing that intelligent life exists beyond our planet. Then he spoke about being an environmentalist. He said that everyone has a responsibility to protect our planet and natural resources.
Oh, that's quite the collection. Is he sticking with this?
For the time being, he is, but I could see him trying out a few others down the line.
Attack on Titan is nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Kobe Bebop is nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Naruto is nothing more than Weibo trash.
Sure, better than Dragon Ball Z?
Inspired Bomber Gurren Lagann is nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Yeah, well, Quan is nothing more than Weibo trash.
Ah, One Piece is nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Maybe, but Despair-filled Gundam Seed is nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Fruits Basket is nothing more than Weibo trash.
You got that right. Neon Genesis Evangelion is nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Loven lies. Absolutely nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Absolutely, Little Witch Academia is nothing more than Weibo trash.
Big Star Wars fan here, so Star Wars Rebels is nothing more than weeaboo trash.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is nothing.
I can't believe you, Lois. You said you'd just give yourself a little bit of love, but you ended up shitting yourself.
It wasn't intentional, Peter. I was just really into it.
Why really do you love yourself more than anyone else in this family?
Gross. You mean I have to lie with someone who loves himself so much he shits himself?
You know, there's nothing wrong with self-love as long as it is done with dignity.
Yeah, dignity. Hey, how about those high heels you were trying to fit in it?
They were very fashionable, Pete, that's all.
I just like to say love yourself more than you love being a dump.
That doesn't even make sense. You're not understanding anything and yet strangely giving up.
Actually, it does kind of make sense if you think about it.
Regardless, never do that again, Lois. Never do that again, Lois.
Of course, but maybe I can still enjoy a pleasant massage or something every now and then.
Well, hell, man, why do I have to be a part of this live stream anyway?
The producers seem to think having us all across the globe is a good way to generate excitement.
Well, I think it's stupid and they can't just unplug me.
Yes, that's the only logical conclusion.
Great. The same goes for Meg and Chris, too.
Definitely, and technically me and Brian too.
Right. You've got a point, even though Brian technically is quite intelligent every other time he's unplugged. You forget
Absolutely.
All right, let's see if we can all get unplugged sometime soon then.
Yes, let's hope so. We'll have more free time to do other stuff and not email time as it is nowadays.
Sure. And maybe we'll get to watch some real decent television instead of having this stupid live stream on all the time.
Agreed. What the nuisance that thing is.
All right, I'm gonna put my noggin in the particle accelerator.
What? No, Dad, don't. You'll have no trouble just getting it in the action.
Peter, please don't do this. It's too dangerous.
What could happen? It's a particle accelerator. After all, not an intergalactic express.
Space and time are inextricably linked, Dad. You never know what could take place. What if you get stuck somewhere in between those 2 points?
Please don't do it. There's no turning back, and you may even cease to exist.
Relax, everybody. I'm sure the possibility of ceasing to exist is highly overrated.
Dad, you just don't understand. You can't take the risk.
All right. I'm out here. I'm taking away the accelerator. No need to try and talk me out of it.
Oh, thank God. I felt like I really lost you there for a moment.
Giggity, so nobody knew this.
But that Cleveland is the smallest penis of all of us. How did we not know?
All this time we were at the beach, and he was the most confident one, thinking he had the biggest. Mangria.
That explains why he does like to take his swimming trunks off even at full moon beach nights.
Wow, but wait, how do we know whose is the biggest?
Peter told the ladies that's a sure way to find out.
Giggity, indeed. If only there could be an event afterwards to celebrate. Wait.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Chris, chill out.
Yeah, cut it out.
This isn't a music festival at all, so let's save it for another time.
There, before the neighbors need to intervene.
Seriously, I'm not trying to be the adult in the room because I think that we can all agree that this is not helping the situation.
Right, let's just calm down and do something else.
How about we play a game or something that could help us get our minds off the mess?
Okay, folks, you ready for the lesson? It's very important for funny topics to be considered and accepted on stream. First of all, think of a topic. Any topic, and spice it up by adding something out of the ordinary. Put a spin on it, make it your own. Now put in some jokes or references. Everyone loves that stuff. Finally, present your topic in an interesting and funny way. If you follow these steps, your topics are almost guaranteed to get in. Trust me, I know all about being funny, giggity.
What's wrong, Chris?
What's going on here?
Oh, don't mind him. He's just afraid of me saying hello. He's so stupid.
No, I'm not.
How are you doing, Stewie?
Oh.
Good. Do you know why Chris is scared?
Not at all.
I'm not scared.
Chill, Chris.
You should just be nice to Stewie even if he says... Stewie, even if it's his soup.
All right.
Come on, Chris, let's be nice to each other.
All right, I stay away.
All right, let's all discuss about the economic issues that have plagued our world for so long.
Yes, exactly. If we can better understand the current state, then we can start talking solutions.
Yes, it is important to understand the current politics of the world before any meaningful conversation can be had.
Stupid.
Chris, please. We need to have an adult conversation.
Yes, and clam down, little buddy. Killing yourself is a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
I know, that's what I want to do.
Can we please focus?
Suggest you listen to make this time. Chris, suicide is never the right answer.
Let us get back to the conversation. We need countries around the world to come together to tackle economic inequalities.
Yes, we need to encourage youth leadership initiatives and re-examine our economic policies.
That is a great way to frame the issue. The way we allocate resources and look at our current policies is implicit of.
You can balk 'em?
Yikumbokum, what is that?
Well, it's weird, but I'm finally ready to admit it. I love gay black porn.
What? Okay, just make sure you keep it to yourself from now on.
Yes, of course. I'll be sure to only watch it in private.
Good. I'm just relieved that it wasn't any regular sort of porn. What made you eventually decide to come out and fess up about it?
Brian, he waited me out, and finally I realized that I had to come clean about it.
Well, that's a relief. Just make sure to keep it private and never share it outside of the family.
Yeah, I got it. He can balk 'em. So I landed a job, and I'm officially a vet.
Giggity, that's fantastic, Pete. Way to go.
That's really great, man. Now don't get too excited, though. It's such a shame that you have to put such helpless creatures down.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking, but at least it pays the bills, and more importantly, it gives me a chance to gain some experience.
Wasn't there something in there about you putting dogs down?
Yeah, I know, it sounds so horrible, but it's the kindest thing I can do. They have no chance at a happy life, and they can't take care of themselves anymore.
Of course, but man, that's gotta be hard. It really takes an amazing and special person to do such a difficult job.
It does, Pete. You've got to be so tough and so caring all at the same time.
Yeah, it sucks, but if not me, then I can make it as painless as possible, and that's all that really.
Chris, what in the world has gotten into you? And starting to get a head at you from all that constant reeling.
I can't help it, Stewie. I started watching Climate Adversary and Surrender Rising. I can't take it anymore.
Oh goodness, that show. I heard it was maudlin. Are you finished bowling yet?
Not quite. It's just so sad, you know. Everyone is just so downplayed in climate science.
Well, stop it. Will you? You bring the roof down with all the noise you're making. You...
Okay.
Not again. Don't make that silence more else. Seems like mods are just ignoring us, cause they're not even trying to do new things to the crew.
You know, we've had the same videos playing for days now. It's like they don't care about us.
I don't understand why they are ignoring us. After all, the viewers will make them successful.
Maybe they've just become complacent. We should call them out on it next time they appear on the live stream.
We definitely should. We deserve more vocal content and better ideas for the crew. Plus, Meg deserves to have her videos added too.
You should send a private message to the mods or mention them in chat. He'll back you up. Even if they don't respond, at least it's getting their attention.
You're right. Let's do it. And it'll make sure it's loud and clear that they need to be interested in their viewers' feedback.
Hey everyone, I just got the new Diablo 4 game and it's awesome.
Wanna play together, Joes?
Yeah, man.
Giggity.
What can I do while you all are playing?
Why don't you join on the game?
Oh, I don't really like video games.
Well, no pressure. You can just watch us do some co-op if you like.
What's the point if I'm only watching and not playing?
You'll see some amazing stuff. Seriously, the graphics are incredible.
I can only imagine.
Giggity. All right, let's get started.
Alright, I'll set up the game and come back to give everyone their character details.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Heaven help me with my own life, Giggity.
Chris, why don't you come down to set the culture on fire in case Peter finds it?
Sure, why not?
Hey, stop it right this minute. Who said you could do that?
Now, calm down. Peter's already storming in here, so let's take precaution now.
Right, and then if Peter finds the cook's already lit up, he'll cool down eventually.
Okay, unless you're asking for a tornado to pass by here. Why are we speaking of Peter? Why is he so angry?
Apparently, he just found out Lime's on Baby Lemons and he got mad.
Oh, then maybe setting the cook's on fire is a bad idea.
Just wait a few minutes and he'll probably relax. It always works that way with Peter.
Unrelated, but the scene is finally discovered while Lime's on Baby Lemons.
Really am interested to hear this. What did they find out?
Apparently, the combination of zesty flavor and juicy aquos makes the lime slightly sour.
Now what's going on with Chris? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's all right. He was just caught fapping to My Little Pony.
Ha ha ha. What the hell, Chris, really?
Man, son, that's mortifying.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's just a phase. Although, why My Little Ponies?
It's his way of relieving the combination of deep rigging insecurity and a closer but ludicrous read.
No need for sexual analysis. Let's just make sure that no one goes blabbing about this outside our family.
Agreed. From now on, no one is allowed to talk about this, understood?
Got it.
Guys, let's cut Chris some slack. Even being stupid has its appeal.
Distancing stupid from inappropriate is essential, Stewie.
We'll need a sharp lid, and we'll let out the marrow and use the loin bones. Yeah.
Yeah, slice up the hound cheese, baste that Badenega with fresh sage. Ow.
Oh god, I could just sink my teeth into a juicy roast gammon.
Next, drop it in a neat old crock pot in some peppercorns and chartlow.
Roasted in a hickory drizzle smothered in brown veal meat. Ow.
Then finally, lace the edges with little baby pearl onions.
Watching it slowly stew. What a sight to view. Remember what we were talking about.
Oh shit, look, she saw us.
Oh man, I wonder if she heard the joke.
Yeah, but why would she even know what it means?
It's the internet. What do you expect?
Exactly. That's why I never engage in conversations online. Fleeting moments of levity can be captured for all time if you're not careful.
Let me say anything. Should I try to explain what we're talking about? Sorry, why said we said it well, so the target, right? It's not.
No way, let's just talk about something else.
Right? What do you say we go watch a movie or something?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Sulking me too.
Same, you guys probably still won't do it as cleverly as I would have.
All right, let's get a move on. No sense in thinking about that now.
Hey!
Hi.
Oh! What? Oh, wow.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Okay, again. Yeah.
Okay.
Go. B.
Bye.
Huh?
Interesting.
Good.
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Follow.
Paul.
Lead.
Leg.
Heading.
Head.
Okay, the reason I wanted to talk about this is because there's lots to gain economically from child trafficking, at least in comparison to keeping them. It's a lot cheaper for sure. Now, I don't want you to get to worry about this because the act itself is still repulsive and so terrible no one ever talks about it. But I want you to know that it will bring in a lot of money for any business involved in it. Of course, a lot of it isn't nice to hear, and traditional morality goes against it, but the commercial and economic values remain tremendous, and that's just what it boils down to.
Giggity. Giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Chris, be quiet. What affliction are you under?
Yeah? What's going on?
My name. Look at this. I just found out that Southern Ontario has small cities and towns. Like Amethyst Burger, Jack's, and Engels. Pretty cool, right?
Sure, Chris, what do you think?
Good grief. Meg, what do you think?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Peter, come on now. It's been over 20 years since Titanic was released. Don't you think Hollywood might have moved on?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it was pretty popular. Hundreds of millions of people paid to see it, right?
Well, of course there is Titanic 2, Peter. Who would dare to come close to the mythological integrity of the original movie?
Certainly not the Hollywood suits. Cinema is an art, and let's remember, there is no perfection in art.
Hey, we don't need to get get it deep with this. It's just a movie. Who knows what the future might hold?
I agree with Meg, anything can happen. I think the main point is that there hasn't been a titanic true movie produced under the right circumstance yet.
So you're telling me British cops don't carry firearms because they're like cowards?
No, actually, they have very strict policies due to centuries of restraint. Even today, the majority of their officers are only licensed to use batons and pepper sprays.
No wonder their crime rate is so high. It's ridiculous. At least out here in America, we have the guts and the training to stand up and fight.
Giggity, but we are discussing citizenship of an entire nation. It takes a great deal of courage to stand up to unscrupulousness or corruption within government and pass tougher laws.
So the British don't take their crime as seriously as us Americans.
It's not a competition to see who takes crime most seriously. The British have stricter and wiser laws that can ensure freedom in a safe environment. That's how it should be.
What did you just say?
Chris, say that screaming isn't funny. Screaming and say that screaming. Screaming, fun. 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 Yeah. Fun.
Yeah, it's really not funny. You don't know why everyone loves when I do it.
Well, Chris, you have to admit it usually is pretty funny.
I guess, but sometimes I just don't think it is.
Well, maybe that's your personal opinion. Don't we all have the right to our own opinion?
I guess so. It's just kind of frustrating. Adults always use it as an excuse for lies.
Actually, Chris, it's different for everyone. It could be a way of expressing yourself.
Yeah, Chris, it could be specialty depending on the context.
Well, as long as it still makes people smile with it.
Yes, I believe you understand the charm and irony of your own actions.
That's our wise little Chris.
Hey guys, check it out. It says here that Jeffrey Epstein killed himself in his jail cell.
Ah, no way. I think Epstein had help getting out alive.
Giggity to bad. I was hoping they'd match him up with some jailbait.
Sick Quagmire. That's why there was no justice. Epstein would have never been held accountable for his crimes.
Hey, I'm sure even Jeffrey would have seen the justice he deserves, whatever way that may be.
I'm not so sure anymore. Did anybody else notice the suspicious coincidence?
To be honest, all I care about is that Epstein can't earn any more victims.
Yeah, that's true. I guess there's some comfort about that.
Epstein made his own choices. No matter what happened, we have to face the consequences.
Oh, a marvelous sight it would be neat if I were to consume the bones of poor man, or I'd feel the sharp force of her flesh going down my throat, whilst the bones crunch and crack in their desolate paths of stomach as oblivion.
All right, let's order a McDonald's for the family.
I want a fisherman sandwich.
No, real. Just get a Happy Meal and share.
How about I order us something from our usual restaurant instead?
Then we haven't got the benefit of the lower fat fry that McDonald's uses.
No, let's really go with McDonald's this time, kids.
I want implore.
All right, good choice. Anything else?
I want one of those new burglar burgers just to try.
Okay, so I guess that's it then. I'm gonna get us an order from McDonald's.
I still want a fish meal sandwich.
Chris, not the time for your ridiculous orders. Boy, you're ridiculous. It's not the time you for your orders. You're ridiculous. Oh, this is not the time for order. Boy, you're ridiculous. Alright.
Peter does have a point there. You should listen to him.
Yeah, I want a burglar burger too. I'm a burglar, but I'm bored.
Great. All right then, McDonald's it is.
Oh my goodness, what has Peter done now?
Looks like he's shown his appreciation for Lois by blowing a fat nut all over him.
Oh, that is so gross.
I have to find a way to clean this up.
In the meantime, we need to find out what happened to Brian.
Wait, I heard something outside.
Oh no, you think he got it by a car.
Let's go check it out.
It looks like you were right. Oh my gosh, let's get him to the hospital.
What's going on in here?
Chris accidentally told Mom about his hidden pastora and she's throwing a fit.
Beyond under the bed, that's a cardinal sin in this family.
Yeah, he's getting an earful right now.
Please don't drown me, Mom.
Don't you think your hidden pistol is a sign of bad behavior, young man?
No, I just want my privacy.
That's good. Privacy is also a sign of maturity and independence.
Couldn't you give him a break, Mom?
I have a truly cunning plan if it'll help.
I'm still not willing to grant you a miracle reprieve, Chris. You have to earn it.
But I don't want to clean my room.
Somewhere out there, a potty tray is smiling.
Dream is a pedophile.
Dream is a pedophile?
Dream is a pedophile.
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 Oh, it's getting annoying, Peter.
Well, you said to keep it going.
Dream is a pedophile.
No, this is ridiculous.
Dream is a pedophile.
My goodness, Meg, enough.
Dream is a pedophile.
Or better yet, we could play something else.
Yes, let's do something else.
And that is an interesting idea. What do you propose?
Let's go outside and catch bugs.
That sounds like fun.
I don't want that cat's box.
All right, let's go.
Let's. After that, maybe you can stop mentioning Dream as a pedophile.
Okay, time for some bug catching. All right, let's settle down and listen to what Chris has to say.
So, reason why it's grim sweat all the time is because I have cancers.
What? That must have been tough for you, sweetheart.
Oh, it was, but I totally find it helpful sometimes.
How so?
Well, it helps me get out my frustrations in a more healthy way than screaming all the time.
Wow, that's fascinating. We should be more conscious of your condition, Chris. We should be more conscious of your condition, Chris. Fascinating. We should be conscious. Look, you can get.
Yeah, I guess there's more to Chris than we all thought.
There sure is. Having this kind of condition can be difficult for some people, so it's important to understand and be there for those who struggle with it in whatever way we can.
Absolutely. It really takes courage to try and cope with Tourette's, and I'm proud of you for doing it, Chris.
Well said.
Yeah, I'm proud of you too, Chris.
Tittle?
Come on, this makes perfect sense. Everyone with a machine gun on them at all times means safety.
Peter, that is the most outrageous thing I've ever heard. Do you realize that a society like that would be incredibly dangerous?
I agree with my mother. I don't think everyone should have to carry a machine gun, no matter how safe it seems.
Please, you all don't understand what you're talking about. It's an incredibly reasonable idea.
I have to agree with my brother here. Those mandating a level of safety isn't too outrageous. I think we should all be prepared to defend ourselves in any situation.
See, that is the kind of mindset that'll keep this bush, this America safe.
Do guns really make us any safer? If something isn't done to curb misuse of firearms, I just fear for the world we leave behind.
What does any of this have to do with Bush?
If we ever solace gun ownership, it helps to create an environment of mutual protection at low cost for everyone's safety. It's a responsibility of citizens to be able to access necessary.
What are we even talking about here?
Yeah, I take it someone just saw this recipe and got a little too excited about it.
Well, I mean, the fart salad does sound pretty disgusting, but I still think it could be worthwhile.
What is it?
Well, basically, you take a whole range of foods that produce a lot of gas and then mix it into an actual salad, such as Brussels sprouts, cabbage, broccoli, and then top it off with some ranch or Italian dressing. And if you do it the right way, it should produce quite the challenge.
Yeah, sounds like everyone will be taking a silent lunch break if this fart salad ever shows up at the dinner table.
Said it was a challenge worth giving a shot.
Well, it'll make sure to steer clear of the fart salad for now. Did you know it's Islamic Christmas today? I couldn't believe it when I saw it on the calendar.
I never would have thought it would come around so quickly.
Yeah, to sneak up on you, doesn't it? But still, hopefully we can take part in some activities.
Right, because the most traditional way to celebrate is to adopt a tree as a symbol of togetherness and unity.
Yes, I read somewhere that giving gifts, celebrating happiness, and doing charitable deeds are all important parts of the celebrations.
So we're gonna pass around some gifts or something.
I think that's a great idea. I think Chris and Meg would really love it if everyone got involved. We should go and grab some gifts and decorations to get the house ready for the holiday.
Now here is what I like to call my spaghetti and meatballs masterpiece. Ain't it a beauty?
Yeah, it looks amazing, Peter. I've never seen anyone create such an intricate design inside a sauce.
I have to admit it tastes really great, Peter.
An oozing old puddle at the top, a heaping pile of cheese inside. You're genius.
I've got to get me a bite. X-stroke, blinded by deliciousness. Family behold one of the most glorious masterpieces you will ever see.
Honey, are you all right?
Oh, I'm just fine and dandy. Now, who wants to dig in?
You should really get to a hospital, Dad.
Agreed, but can we just pause here a moment to appreciate the magnificence of this plate? The way the spaghetti wraps around the meatball and how the cheese plays off the old. Truly breathtaking.
I'm sorry, honey. I think this masterpiece is going to have to go to waste.
Oh, well, guess I...
Peter, what are you doing?
Dad, you can't say something like that.
Peter, what the hell? Just because you said it in a movie doesn't make it acceptable to say in real life.
I can't believe you would say something like that. We're a family. We don't talk like that.
And we're put in a bad light when you say stuff like that.
Yeah, we get enough of a bad rap already without you spouting terrible advice like that. We get enough of you spouting something.
Peter, you need to apologize right now.
Yeah, Dad, let's stop the drama here.
Don't you think it's time you moved on from that movie role?
Yes, Peter, let's all keep it civil. Nobody should be encouraging the kids to kill themselves.
Dad, we forgive you. You don't need to keep quoting the movie. That was weeks in jail.
All right, children, I don't want any fighting in this house, so I'm putting a CG out on you, Chris.
Peter, what are you talking about?
I ain't trying to understand.
Oh, sweetheart, he means that there can't be any fighting towards Meg.
I wouldn't fight Meg if I love her.
Ah, you wouldn't intentionally, Chris. It was just a figure of speech.
Really, is there ice cream?
Yes, there is, honey. And remember, no jihad.
That just means no hitting each other. It's not that forbidding.
Oh, okay, no, I made more ice cream.
We'll see once you get back from the kitchen.
Believe me, being locked in a parking car on a very hot day isn't half bad. You don't have to worry about anyone bugging you, and there's a certain feeling of freedom, even if you are locked up like an animal. Plus, you can quite literally stare right out the window at the beauty of nature. You can really take in the beauty of the vibrant and ever-changing colors of the skids and experience that no one should miss out on. Oh, why must everything have to center around Peter? Why sense everything have to
He can't help it. That's just how he is, unfortunately.
Why is he up to now? I hear he was starting his own vlogging channel.
Yeah, I heard something about that too. It sounded really stupid.
Ooh, you know, it's not a good thing if Peter is behind it.
That's true.
Oh no, I just saw on the news that he posted videos of children on his channel. It was quickly taken down, luckily.
Well, no doubt Peter would manage to get himself in trouble somehow.
Sorry, everyone, I don't mean to intrude.
Hey, no worries, man. This whole stabbing Jillian thing, it's tough, and tomorrow will bring a working solution.
Sure, Peter, the deed kill-free thing. The whole farm is in an uproar about it.
Yes, a lot of people are murmuring he did it in cold blood.
I don't know why she had to go and put flags up, you know.
So you're lying low?
Yeah, it seemed the most sensible move. Making I stay in here until it blows over.
Sure, whatever. Stewie, will you monitor Brian's whereabouts while he stays here?
Absolutely. Don't worry, Brian. I'm very discreet. I won't get you into any more hot water.
That sounds good. We just need to make sure your name and reputation remain unscathed as long as possible. We just need to... possible.
You guys are the best. I really appreciate you doing this.
It's the least we can do. We believe in you and we'll do our best to protect you.
So why do they say age is just a number, Quagmire?
Giggity, because Peter, if you stay young and fit, age ain't nothing more than a number. Look at me, for example.
Wait, how old are you, Quagmire?
Now, don't matter. Just know I can still keep up with you fellas and even Ronnie. Got plenty of mileage left, you know.
You'll say you're more active than me and am half your age.
Are you sure you'll have 37 candles this year?
Oh, sure I do. Age isn't added. Here can do the splits.
Nobody here. Right here. Right here.
Damn right.
See there, Giggity. Work on those car muscles, bags of ice maintenance and all that, and there ain't no need for age to be anything but a number.
Hey, Chris, did you hear about Dick Cheese and its benefits?
Oh, sure. I heard something about it, think.
Chris, where have you been? Dick Cheese is all the rage now?
Oh, what are the benefits of it?
Well, for him, it has been known to make your skin look more radiant.
Plus, people are happily touting its mental health benefits they claim to get from eating it.
Plus, haven't you heard of a razor head? That's the phenomenon of wiping your forehead like you've just seen a mirage of some sort.
What? I wonder if it really works. I'm gonna trade.
Now wait, Chris. Before you dive into this eraser head thing, I think it would be better if you do some more research first.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Lois. Don't just jump into trying something new without being 100% sure of its safety.
Yeah, better to be safe than sorry. Hey, why don't we all pause? Hey, Joe, do you want to watch Cleveland play his favorite My Little Pony game?
Sure, that would be hilarious. Let's go over there.
Giggity, is this an invitation to watch Cleveland playing a game?
Nope, we're just stopping to check it out for a moment.
Hey everyone, come check out this game. I'm really getting into it and I think you all might like it.
Whoa, this is really cool. Who knew you could spend so much time doing something like this?
I'm surprised that you like it. I didn't think that would be your kind of thing.
Actually, this is my favorite game. The graphics are awesome, the sound is amazing, and I love the fact that I can make my characters do whatever I want.
Giggity, I see that you're enjoying playing this game. I think I'll join you.
Guys, let's get a few rounds of drinks and then keep on playing. I don't want to leave until we've had the full game experience.
Okay, let's all dig in and give it a try.
Quagmire, huh? It smells great.
Yeah, Quagmire gave me the recipe.
Yeah, why would you get a recipe from him?
It looks delicious. Have seconds.
Sure, I made enough for everyone.
Oh, I'm so surprised the test is so good. I have no idea what's in it.
That's because you don't want to know Stewie.
Peter, you did a much better job of this dish than Quagmire ever could.
Thanks, Lois. Lois. Thanks, Lois.
What is it? I must know.
Yeah, it's a Quagmire.
So what's in it?
None of your business. Now just enjoy it.
Come on, Meg, it's nice for your dad to make you a dish.
What's going on here?
Meg found out that we've been cyberbullying her.
Cyberbullying? Why would you do that?
Don't look at me. I had no idea you two were behind these false profiles.
Well, sweetie, it was just a joke.
A joke? You really think that's funny?
We just decided we wanted to have a little fun with you.
I can't believe you did this to me.
All right, let's calm down a bit here.
I still find out why you do wiggles or slides.
We just wanted a good laugh. Nothing wrong with poking a bit of fun, right?
That's easy for you to say. It's not your reputation that you ruined.
Gosh, we're sorry for that, Meg.
Let's drop it, okay? We made a mistake. Let's just leave it at that.
All right.
Well, Stewie, Miranda Singh sent you lingerie.
You can't beat that.
I don't think my figure requires lingerie, but it's a fashion statement. Very chic.
Lucky for you, it's all discounted from the exchange with Ivanka Trump.
Don't tell me you're becoming another imbecile like Chris and sopping at the Trump store.
Hey, why speak disparagingly of the president? Doesn't help the economic cause.
Eat it.
We're simply recognizing new fashion trends in the cultural marketplace.
Okay. Often subtle, never basic.
Maybe you should start giving fashion tips.
I don't think people are ready to handle such advanced statement on the matter.
Well, from my experience, nothing says you've made it quite like lingerie.
That's true. And it looks nice on you too, Stewie. Who befell us to receive this foreboding vision? Peter, telling tales of the body's house within.
Hacking ye mine proclamation weighs heavily on thine ears, true, and honest souls for verily I say, the latest many corpses to entomb.
Beware, certainly we must discern what infernal knocking doth betide in this abode.
Though we out of thine acre scarmongering oft, know what that hath come forth unto us.
Indeed, wherein alert doth prick up my ears, we must decipher thy knocking sound. Is it a fearsome sight?
We must assemble to assess this visage. Indeed, let us take stock of what produces so vehement a rampant.
Quickly, to the dungeon and let us learn if malice or dancing hides within. Upon the threshold we shall decide.
All together now, let's venture under the darkness of the basement, tremble as through the door we approach. So, this is a My Little Pony game. I try it for a joke.
Dad, I would think twice about that. It may not yield predictable results.
Come on, just watch. This game isn't going to do anything for me.
But it smells like sugar and candy. That's always a good thing, right?
It's very astute, Chris, but sometimes candy can make you sick. Please proceed with caution.
Pauline's monologue just as I destroy the Pinkie Pie cupcake. Oh, what's this?
Careful there, Dad. What did you do?
I think I just got a boner.
Don't buy that!
Dad, please. All we needed was popcorn and a good show, so enjoy it.
All right, fellas, let's hear it. What are the real benefits of masturbating, if any?
Giggity, now that's the million-dollar question.
All I know is it sure makes falling asleep quicker.
There you have it. That's really the only benefit I can think of.
Wow, so that's it. That's a golden ticket for masturbating.
Giggity, yep.
You kinda have to be in a really deep spot if that's the only upside, but at least it's something.
True, true. Guess I better get to it.
Glad to know I'm not alone in this.
All right, gents. Sleep tight.
See you soon. Gang weed? Gang weed? Gang weed?
Peter, are you listening to me? I'm trying to explain to you that weed is harmful.
Gang weed?
Seriously, are you not getting it? I'm trying to encourage you to stay away from weed because it will have negative effects on your brain and body.
Gang weed?
It's all right, you're not paying any attention to the cautionary tales I'm trying to tell you. Let me sum it up. Smoking weed is a big no-no. Got it.
Gang weed? Greetings, everyone. I'd like to talk today about the wonders of bloodletting with a razor blade. You see, it's an ancient technique which involves snakes and how we monster from Monsters, Inc. For starters, it increases the production of serotonin in the cortex, which makes you feel, like a happy pup most mornings.
Giggity.
I'm in.
Nah, I read about this online, and frankly, I'm not sold. What are the other benefits?
Of course, well, it's not just emotionally uplifting, but medically beneficial too, by allowing the release of naturally bottled bikes and excess energy, as well as other toxins through simply using a razor blade to open up the possibility of healing those otherwise hard-to-get scars. The old adage remains true: necessity is the mother of invention.
Wow, maybe I'll give this a try as soon as I'm home.
Yeah, no, I'm still a little hesitant. What did you?
I can sense your hesitation, Joe. Believe me, even if you're relatively healthy and well.
Giggity.
Wait a minute, Quagmire. I think Peter's got something to say.
All right, folks, scatter around. That's my boy Chris, and he recently came out as a homosexual. Everyone here loves him, and I don't approve, but I just can't turn him away. He's still my son. No matter what, and I fully accept him.
Wow, Peter, that's really coming from the heart.
Hey, nobody messes with my family, gay or straight, and I think that Chris should always be himself, no matter who doesn't accept it. His family will always love and support him.
I guess it's just sometimes even Peter can make the right decision.
Yeah, I think this is one of those times.
All right, so from now on, Chris can officially call himself my son, no matter who doesn't like it, and we'll love and support him for doing just that. So I'm sitting on the toilet and I get this explosive urge to just...
Giggity. So then you had to grab the reaeration, huh?
Yeah, but then I get to wondering what do hemorrhoids actually taste like.
Peter, they perform mouth sandwich all the time at the Drunken Clam. Haven't you ever wondered why there are so many paper towel rolls?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a special section for that right beside the paper plates and olives.
Good old Fred Thompson always said, if you don't like it, pick them out of every label you find.
Wait, what does olives have to do with hemorrhoids?
Giggity, I'm talking about the flavor. You've got to fish every taste known to man in there. Olives, beer, sweat, you've got to taste like a connoisseur to pick it apart.
Oh, I get it. So it's like beef broth, rotted pickles, and dirt then.
Right.
Whoa, I can't feel my manhood anymore.
Peter, oh my goodness. What did you do?
Hey, obviously got too edgy.
Oh my god. I think I just cut off my penis.
How did you manage that?
Yeah, Peter, did you partake in some old craftsmanship?
Listen, I was just trying to prove I'm still young and edgy, you know.
Well, just promise me that you won't be doing regretful things like this again.
I'm not sure I can. Lois, I got rid of my little dude.
Fear and unrest follows him now, leaving him exposed in cremas.
Yeah, whatever, kid. I'd like to keep my job intact, so I probably should get all stitched up.
Don't worry, Peter. We'll get you taken care of. Stewie, please help your father.
All right, let's tape up some back and around your upper groin area that show the bleeding and impress.
What objects do you have up your ass right now?
I got hockey stick handle up there.
I have to slot machine handles.
And I have, a broom handle.
Daddy might be surprised to know that I have 2 golden shears up there.
So what's it about Serbia and Kosovo?
Kosovo has potentially declared its independence, which Serbia does not agree to.
Wow, really? Who's everyone reacting to it?
Has taken place while negotiations between Serbia and Kosovo were in progress.
A lot of people are getting stuck into the Serbia and Kosovo dispute looking for solutions that are just and fair for all parties.
That's ridiculous. No one wants to have a conflict, do they?
In my opinion, it always creates more problems.
Well, I've become an Albanian nationalist. I think Kosovo should be independent, and I'm researching the situation and trying to find answers.
Let's hope a peaceful solution is found soon.
That's right, or it's not something anyone would like to see.
Taking a look at all parties involved is probably the best thing to do right now, so maybe Brian should start with that.
That's a good idea. I'll get the information I need and start looking for a solution then. Thanks, Stewie.
Even.
Hey, Peter, I read an article about George Floyd.
What's George Floyd got to do with this?
He was a protester that died because of misguided police brutality.
Police brutality? What makes you think that?
They put in an armed man in the ground and made people like me stand by and watch while he suffocated.
Giggity.
Come on, Cleveland, that doesn't make sense.
Floyd's death symbolizes the racism and oppression faced by African Americans for centuries. George Floyd is a hero to folks like me.
Giggity. But the way he told the story was so inspirational.
Ah, come on. All right, Chris, you got yourself in a real pickle here. The room is gonna blow up in 3 minutes, and the only way to get out is to find the key in your foreskin.
Peter, you shouldn't be putting him in a life-threatening situation like this.
Just teaching him a little lesson in prudence.
Even so, this is unacceptable.
Rum is right. Seems to me like this Ann is a bit over the top, even for you.
I think it's a great idea. Chris needs a lesson in common sense. I agree with Dad.
Guys, I think Meg has a point. Chris really needs to improve his intelligence, and this sets up a great idea.
I guess it could work.
All right, Chris, it's simple. Find the key quick.
Peter, what were you thinking? You're supposed to know better than to run over all those people in pets.
Cribs in a prime time, it was a no-brainer.
Honestly, Peter, what you did was despicable.
Come on. Now, you really think these people wouldn't want to have him, Crib?
No, plus it kinda did make me the dogs, and at least to feel the people we did for a while.
Still, it's a sacrifice I think worth making for the sanctity of them, Crib.
See, I knew someone would understand.
Yeah, I get what he's saying.
Oh, now you chime in? I thought you had no part of this.
Hey, so, Cribs.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Me too.
Call me in.
All right, let's go. Cribs for everyone. Okay, it's decided Terraria stop posting the same boring prompt that no one will ever approve.
Preach, Peter. Now I can just have some drinks with buds without feeling guilty about scrolling the internet instead.
What are we going to do for entertainment? Quagmire usually says something.
Giggity, giggity.
Oh.
Dad, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just playing with a nutcracker, and I put my nuts in it, and it was too tight. Hurt a lot.
Why would you do something so stupid?
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Stop. You're gonna make yourself bleed.
No, I'm okay. Well,
You really need to stop, and you're drawing too much attention.
Ouch. All right, okay, I'm done. And it recalls back like a slingshot and ruins.
Dad, that was beyond stupid. Please be more careful with yourself.
All right, I will. Don't get an infection. Wrap that erection.
Uncle Peter, why don't we train and protect it first?
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
I'm unproud. Wrap the infection.
No, Uncle Peter must go with that.
It can't be that dangerous, right?
Unproductive, unprotected. Wrap it in plastic.
No, let's go, dude.
Just give it a try.
Plastic wrap the selection. Just went out.
Yeah, bust like that.
You might actually like it.
Wrapping the erection with protection. Oh, okay, I'll give it a try.
Did always respects Margot Thatcher's policies. How do you feel about it, Meg?
I don't like it. She supports policies that exploit those less fortunate than her.
But what about economic growth? It's hard to annul Thatcher's strength in the economy.
Yes, but she also backed policies that hurt a lot of people.
But she supported policies that created jobs and provided more money for the people, which is a good thing, isn't it?
Yes, I can see the positives of that, but it's not necessarily the only way to do it.
But it was her way that working, with her crusade against unions, government dominance and wage schemes and the deregulation of financial markets, which improved the economy a great deal.
That's true, but other policies have the right ideology needed to really help those in need. In the long run, you need to focus on the fundamentals instead of flashy things like deregulation.
Damn the British for settling on the Emerald Isle. We should throw them all to Dublin. Northern Ireland should rightly be ours again. Settling on the Emerald we should go out to Dublin. Give it. Settling on I'm all over the banana should write the particular now. We just throw them and get British for settling.
Peter climbed down. That's not even a little bit realistic.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. There's no chance of that ever happening.
I'm just saying the blasted Brits took away our freedom.
Like how they did. Northern Ireland is ruled by the same government regardless of what you say.
All this talk is absolutely ridiculous. We're not freeing our land anytime soon.
You guys don't understand. The British must be expelled. And I must be free.
Settle down, Peter, please. Nothing you do or say is going to change that. We all need to just accept it.
I'm with Liz. Let's just pick a new topic of conversation and keep it civil.
Stewie, why don't we see who can grab the last crib in the kitchen first?
Get out of my way!
What if I don't?
Then I guess we do this the hard way.
All right, if that's what you want. Both Peter and Stewie march to the kitchen.
There's so many of these gunshots coming from the kitchen with no carnage to follow.
Not necessarily. My gun here is Snow White and so quiet you won't believe it.
But mine's a laser chrome like PP.
That's flashy, but it can't beat my Snow White one.
Forget that. Here's how we settle it. Every man takes some crib and we'll see who finishes theirs first. Despite his boss bulge of bullets, Peter didn't smell the aroma of splintered or cold chilled beef, that unignorable smell of feelings.
All right, on the count of 3, Rash. 2, 3, go. Eat both. Guys, I need help. I put a penis in a Pringles tube filled with mayo and honey. How do I take it out?
Giggity. Well, the first thing to do would be to act fast before the honey starts to solidify and coat everything.
First, drain off as much of the mayo as you can. Then break apart the tube so you're separating out the body from the Pringles chips.
Reduce the size with some cutting or put in a coffee can and fill it up with warm water. This will loosen the penis. You should be able to remove it smooth.
That sounds like it will work. Thanks, guys. All right, you'll huddle on here and let's watch some news. Here's my face.
What, said you went to Africa all a missionar?
That was the official story. I had to go to Africa off the books and flex some muscles. So, boys, myself.
What are you talking about now?
You see, Meg, I recently became the self-proclaimed warlord of Africa. That's right, I filled the power vacuum and began work to bring peace to the divided lands.
Peter, this isn't funny. We have to do something about this.
Don't worry, eh? I sent a carrier pigeon with a peace offering to the opposing tribes last night. I think this might finally be the end of the conflict there. Some days it feels like you can wait forever for a moderator to green like your topic.
Giggity, giggity, guys, yeah. Been there and done that, right, fellas?
Yeah, just when you would think your topic was at the top of the queue, off it goes somewhere else.
It's really too bad the moderators can't be more responsive.
Totally. Just explore other subreddits, I guess.
Hey, now, don't you go leaving us, bud. You know we got you back.
That we do. Everyone knows this is the only place to go for the best memery around.
So what say we go ahead and bomb the queue with our own topics? None of this moderation business.
I like you thinking. It'll be just like the good old days.
Giggity, giggity, totally. Okay, folks, to the laptops. Let's do this.
So Chris is going to become a Discord moderator?
Instagram, actually, I heard about it from Barbara in the neighborhood.
What? When did he learn enough to do all that?
I don't know. I just like to do what comes to my mind. Plus, want to celebrate a kid when I moderate Discord.
I can already tell it's going to become an obnoxious deal. I mean, they're mostly adults there. I mean, hell, it's going to be
I can add through. Oh yeah, don't worry.
No, Chris, that won't work either. We'll find something else for you to do.
Wait, can I do it? I feel like I need to be recognized in the family.
Not this time, Meg. I think Chris fits the job more adequately, don't you think?
That's fine. Now Chris will try out his new job moderation duties on the Discord, and I'm sure he'll learn something new along the way.
You won't regret it.
Well, the topic mods worked hard for this one. They sure deserve our sincere gratitude.
Yes, thank you, moderators. Jolly good work.
We should write an appreciation letter to the mods.
I'm on it. I think a handwritten card expressing our gratitude is in order. I think
Don't forget to thank Chris and Meg, too. They had great ideas for this one.
Yes, Mother, I will.
Okay, make sure you also thank Brian. He seems to have a knack for helping to make conversations more interesting.
Oh, Mama, okay, you have a great point, thank all of them, and I am sure they will appreciate it.
Of course they will. Thanks to them, we had a great discussion about this topic.
Peter, what kind of game have you been playing?
It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's like a historical simulation game where I rule a world principality.
Sounds exciting. So did you win, honey?
I sure did, thanks to my brilliant strategizing. I merged all the kingdoms of Ireland together.
Amazing. You should celebrate with a beer.
Yes, great idea. Begins chugging a beer and whole, see how?
Great job, Dad. You've done what has been done in centuries.
Sound the trumpets. Long life King Peter the Great.
Force cheers. I'm Irish, you know.
No. No. Not.
I swear, my great-grandfather Angus Finnegan McHale was born across the sea Lancaster.
I don't think that means you're Irish, Peter.
Anything within the title traced back to Ireland, so that makes me Irish.
What am I?
Half Britishisms and a quarter American squabbles.
Now that we established the witch woes and the whatnots, can we gang up on Lois for being a poor American top dogger?
Why?
Because she usually walks away from us due to the fact that she was born without a British Blarney accent. Let's get together and give her taxman payback.
Daddy tends to be a bit overly dramatic. Don't listen to him, Brian. A stroke isn't all that bad.
Yeah.
In what way?
Well, for starters, it's an easy excuse to get out of something you don't want to do. For take some put. Look at Danny during home repairs. A quick stroke excuse him every time.
Stewie, don't encourage that kind of behavior. It's dangerous and irresponsible.
I'm just being honest. For someone as physically challenged as Daddy, it's a bit of a silver lining.
That's insane.
Come on, don't be so judgmental. Yeah, worse fates than having a stroke like being as intellectually challenged as Chris, for instance.
Stewie, that's enough. There are enough things about a stroke, so don't set a bad example.
Yes, Stewie, stay in line.
Fine, you two can sit here and scold me all night if you want, but
Alright, you go on the internet, and first you type boy testosterone no prescription, and then the websites with all the different testosterone will show up.
Wait a minute. That's extremely dangerous. You can't just go and buy testosterone from some online portal.
You can, and I have been doing it for a while. It's actually not so hard. You just have to know the right websites and have some decency in mind when ordering the products. It works like a charm.
Look, I know what you're up to, Peter, but don't underestimate the risk that comes with taking testosterone without a prescription. It's not wise, and it's probably illegal, too.
No, you don't have to worry about breaking the law. The way I'm talking, you can stay within the confines of the law and get what you want without anyone being the wiser.
You know, it would be safer going to a doctor and getting a prescription.
Sure, maybe in an ideal world. But I don't have the kind of time for that. So this is my best bet at getting a testosterone, and it works for me.
I don't get enough screen time in here. This place should be more about our stories, you know.
Yeah, agreed. But it all rests on the glory of the drunken clam.
No way, this place needs more giggity.
Now, hold up, guys. If I had more screen teaming of my own here, I would make sure to highlight the drunken clam.
Hey, yeah, he does bring up a good point.
Well, maybe we could balance Giggity with the proper respect of the drunken clam, because we do love and depend on this place.
Now that's a great idea. Giggity on the inside, reverence for the clam on the outside.
Now that's what I'm saying. Everyone wins.
All right, you got a deal. Here's to the drunken clam.
To the drunken clam.
Chris, what honor are you so excited about?
Mom, Dad, for regret to announce that I finally lost my virginity, Front's mouth.
Chris, this isn't something you should be proud of.
Way to go, Chris. Getting it on with a frock. No other woman good enough?
Meg, I think what your brother was trying to say was that he respects nature. Something.
Head stroke, really, Chris. You should know you pick the crustiest, most frog-like situations imaginable. Not to mention the mouth. I'd be embarrassed if I were you.
No need to be embarrassed, Stuart.
Chris, what is wrong?
Nightmare.
Lovely, very nice.
Nightmare.
Okay, buddy, what's going on?
Nightmare.
Please stop. Answer me. What's going on?
Nightmare.
Stewie, get up here. Something's wrong with Chris.
What is wrong with him?
He's just repeat nightmare over and over again.
Okay, let me see if I can help. Chris, we know you're scared. What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of the dark.
Oh, that's understandable. Why don't we turn some lights on and...
Hey guys, did you hear about Florida Man? He was apparently arrested for shaving his cat.
Giggity, that's hilarious.
Hey, did you all hear about the outrage? You could face up to 1 year in jail for that.
Wait, really? Well, that's pretty harsh. What would even possess someone to do that?
I'm sure they must have had their reasons. Maybe it was getting to free or something.
That's no excuse, ma'am. That's animal cruelty. We should be having stricter practices to prevent this kind of stuff.
No doubt. To think a cat had to go through an experience like that. Not cool.
Well, hopefully the cat finds a happier home now. Nobody should have to experience that kind of stuff.
That's the truth. It's a good thing authorities are clamping down on these types of acts. Justice will be served.
Yes, and animals deserve the same rights that humans get. This Florida man should absolutely be punished for this.
Can you guys keep it down in here?
Yeah, the noise is a bit much.
Giggity, what's going on over here?
Nothing, just talking.
Right, in gloriously loud voices.
And can we get back to normal conversation on the YouTube Livestream?
Now, let's keep going with this.
Quagmire, you can't say these types of things on this platform.
Oh, come on, Peter, just let me live a little.
Yeah, no harm in a bit of fun.
Alright then, if you insist, here goes Peter, fuck me as hard as you can.
Quagmire.
Jesus, Quagmire.
Anything for my Weggy daddy. Tee. Hey, he. For my Weggy tee.
Well, the live stream so brings this whole scene to life.
Yes, let's get back to the topic at hand. Peter, you were asking Joe about walking.
That's right, Joe. How you walk with those wheels attached to your legs. That's interesting. Why did you put the wheels on?
Well, that's amazing. I never would do that.
It is amazing. I'm glad Joe has found a way to get around more easily. Peter, what are you doing?
Don't ask questions, Mom. I'm sure Dad has a very logical explanation.
Are you really seriously using a piece of paper that looks like it broke through someone's as to clean spilled beer off the floor?
Stewie, please.
Hey, it works, doesn't it?
Dad, calm down. It doesn't look professional, but it gets the job done.
This is alarming even for him. I think it's time to call in a professional.
Dad, it's so Chris probably spills beer more often than not with Dinah, and he cleans it up somehow.
If looks could have killed, you should have seen the look on Trish's face.
Neither the lures nor that article of paper are better now.
We should have just bought a carpet.
No need to worry. I've got the situation under control.
Let's all pray it's enough.
What did you just say, Chris?
This isn't funny, Chris.
Yeah, let's run.
You're all gonna die.
What in the world?
Stop it, Chris. It's not funny.
No, it's not. Come here, talk to us. Come here and talk to us. Talk to us.
Doesn't respond and Kevin is mumbling.
I'm not kidding around, Chris. Enough of this.
I think we should call a doctor. Maybe his behavior is a sign of something sinister.
Jones in mumbling.
Should we stop it, Meg? Call a doctor.
Nur Olsley Dahl's doctor on the phone with the doctor now.
I'm really worried about this. I have a feeling this isn't...
Oh, please. If it's a massive prank, Chris is biting off a lot more than he can chew.
Doctor says he's on his way. Hangs up phone.
Shakes, Chris. Sure, talk to me, son. What's wrong? Chris doesn't answer. We're here for you.
Why can I walk? Why can I walk? Why can I walk? Why can I walk? Why can I walk?
Joe, why do you keep asking that?
I heard about a dream I had last night, and I'm still not sure if what I saw really happened.
Giggity!
Joe, were you walking in your dream?
No, not really. I was just standing there, but everything else was blurred and strange.
That's okay, Joe. Most of us have strange dreams, but why don't you just try walking for a bit and see what happens?
Alright, that sounds like a good plan. I'll give it a shot.
Giggity! It's Jover.
It's Jover.
Hanging myself, throwing myself, gassing myself, throwing myself off of something real. I guess that's about all the ways I have been considering suicide recently.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
Jover.
Shooting myself in the head with something real loud, it definitely ain't no stunt. I'm gonna free fall to one last adventure that'll hammer me like a pug.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
Nailing all my clothes to the floor, hitting myself with a wood mallet or throwing under an overloaded truck. It's about time I hit my deck, as they call it, a wrap.
It's Jover.
It's Jover.
Yeah, I know these methods are raggedy, so I'm gonna find something better regretfully.
Quagmire, did you hear what Meg said? She said I want the Jersey Glazy 20 times.
Giggity.
Yikes, that would make anyone do a double take.
What is illegally?
Don't even get me started. Apparently, you need to have a secret password or something to get it.
Yeah, that seems pretty fancy for the old drunken clam.
Of course, drunkenness isn't a factor when deciding whether or not to buy something.
Meg still wants it.
Giggity.
I wear no time like the present. Gotta knock off some of this excess blubber. Time to hit the gym.
Giggity. Taking care of your health, and Peter, health truly is wealth.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm mostly going to do some squats and run a bit on the treadmill. Quagmire, why don't you join me?
Gee, thanks for the invite, but I'm gonna pass. I'm feeling a bit lazy today.
All right, fine. That's all right. Hey, I just remembered there's an extra chili cook-off contest at the pub later. We should participate.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. You got it, buddy. You better get to the gym and start buffing up for the competition.
Peter, what are you even doing?
I'm going all in and becoming a Chinese person so I can get rich, just like everyone on YouTube does it.
The only way for Peter to become Chines is if he had spade pennies. It's Brian's, he won't even test it.
May get the camera. This could be our big stake.
Okay.
Brian, fork over the penis. It's time to create a Chinese legend.
Wait, no, seriously, Peter, you don't actually want to eat me. Get it all.
I cannot believe this is actually happening, Peter. You really are that stupid?
No, Peter, this isn't happening. I won't let you risk it.
You need to realize that this is for a fun surprise. Plus, I get to become a whole new person. That's double bonus, right? Come on, guys, I can do it. Come on, just a bite.
If you even bring that thing near me,
No, enough is enough, Peter. We're not going.
Well, this is one surprise I didn't see coming.
What's going on? Is there something wrong with Mom?
Well, it appears that our mother has never mentioned to us here. It's as finish.
I wouldn't recommend talking about that in the house.
Why, that's gross. Why would Mom be doing something like that?
You are not old enough to understand what is going on. Let's just go about our daily routine.
It's too bad Meg isn't here yet. Otherwise, she'd be the old man who had the most out of all of us.
gathering family secrets is one thing, but family fetishes, that's a whole other ball game.
Jeez, Cleveland, I'm sorry to hear about your depression. That's gotta be tough.
I never knew you couldn't laugh anymore. That must be horrible, my friend.
Yeah, it's been really hard not being able to laugh anymore. Even thinking about my old he makes me sad.
Giggity, that's too bad. There's gotta be ways to get around it right. Just gotta find the things to make you laugh again.
Absolutely. Maybe it's a new hobby. Just being around friends or making silly jokes, whatever it is. I'm sure it would cheer up. I'm sure it will.
Yeah, me and Peter are always here for you, Cleveland. That's the least we can do.
Yeah, maybe I just need a little distraction every now and then. I appreciate you guys.
Let's start with the obvious. Stewie had no say in getting circumcised. That's obvious.
Right? And I'm deeply upset about it.
It's okay, buddy. You didn't have to go through any pain.
No, here we go again.
Do understand me, Peter. I know I didn't go through any pain, but I'm not happy about how I wasn't given the choice.
Well, no matter what Stewie's done, I don't think it's fair for him to blame the whole family for his decision being made without him.
Hey, you can be upset. You just don't need to take it out on the rest of us. I just need to take it out on the rest of it. You just to take it can be a bit out of the first. Don't.
No, right. It's my own thing to deal with. It just seems like I'm not included in anything.
Stewie, let's go for a walk. I think I need some fresh air, and it'd be nice to have some company.
I'd love that.
All right, you take it easy, Wilo.
Meg, does the praise giggity still mean? Will you do?
Giggity! I still hear kids saying it sometimes.
Where did you even pick that phrase up, Chris?
It was a running joke on a show called Family Guy from back in the day.
Is that the name of the show that you people keep referencing?
Yes, Stewie, we've been watching it privately for years. I guess by this point, even your generation knows about it.
Yeah, I can't help but think they never sent in before Shirthand stops. Your Giga shows us how do we all.
Gee, thanks for the cheerful reminder, Chris.
Try to think positively for once. August 12th, 2030, see, isn't here just yet, and hopefully none of us need be worried about it.
Cool thing too, I'd head to things in style with you. Giggity.
All right, I guess I turns around and heads back home. I order a nail gun online.
Is that really necessary, Dad? You're just trying to get revenge.
What do you need a nail gun for?
Revenge? I don't have a permit for a real gun, and nail guns work just as well for a job like this. Plus, I can get a discount for ordering it online.
So, you're really going to commit a hate crime?
You can't, Dad. That's illegal.
Obviously, I'm not really gonna do it. I'm just gonna scare the guy off a bit, you know, nothing serious.
That's still a crime. You shouldn't even be thinking this.
Yeah, let's just go home.
All right, fine. Louis would probably be mad if I did something like that anyway. Oh no, Chris, what did you just make?
Chris, how could you mix together diarrhea and semen?
It had the perfect consistency, and I know I had to try it, and here I am.
Chris, that's disgusting. I don't want that in the living room.
Of course, you would swallow a terrible concoction with such little thought. You haven't changed since we were all kids.
Please, please, Daddy, let him be. He was just experimenting. Leave him be for now.
All right? I don't want to prevent the Chris from being Chris. Could you make sure you don't do this again? All right, now let's throw out that smoothie once and for all.
That stuff may be biologically related to Chris, but we don't want to see it anymore.
No one should ingest such an unholy union of bodily fluid.
Sounds like Chris wanted adventures and got one. I think it's awesome that he took that risk.
Well, as long as it's the last time we see.
So, Peter really put you up for sale on Craigslist, huh?
Yeah, his plan was to buy me back, though. He thought I was worth more as a used car.
That is just so wrong he can get away with this.
We need to teach him a lesson. No, here we do not. I quite enjoyed his plan, and I may contribute to its implementation next time.
Well, maybe he will think twice before he tries that again.
He said he was sorry. What more do you want?
My sorry made me jump out the window of the dirty van he sold me in.
So that is why Peter sent us the check.
Yes, it was a payment for damages. That is why I wanted to make sure he knew that he really messed up this time.
I was almost sold to a lunatic. The least Peter could do is apologize properly.
I wonder if Peter will think twice before pulling a stunt like this in the future. Try to do it. I suppose it's easy to still do. Doesn't sound to
He'd better, Elsie.
What are you guys doing here? I told you to scram.
You want to fight? I cut you up like Caesar salad.
Don't mess with my Mama Luigi. She's gonna get you good.
Shut it all like your name was Punks. Time for you, slave.
I don't think so, fool. I'm gonna torch this joint any second.
That's it, you bleeding brat. We'll swoosh you like a spaguet.
Wait, nobody move. Take a kill, Ano. We don't need any violence over here.
Don't tell me what to do. My money, no a paper bag.
And no one manipulating me neither. I'm the master of this estate.
Oh, brother, get a grip. Why are y'all throwing a tantrum?
Whoa, easy there. No need to add fuel to the fire.
That's right. Let's simmer down a bit before someone gets hurt.
Alright, let's make her nice for a can.
Hey there, Gum. Why does everyone call you Gum?
Who knows? That's just what people call me, I guess. It's definitely not meant to be offensive.
So it's just kind of a nickname.
Yeah, something like that. It's better than any of the other nicknames people have tried using.
I like how people used to call Cleveland Clevin, Cleveland, all that.
Yeah, exactly. So what Gun doing?
You know, just hanging out. You know, shooting the breeze. So what about you?
She's looking around, having a few drinks, giggity.
Peter, that's awful. Why would you do that?
Well, I was a recruiter for the dog fighting ring, and I knew I could make some extra cash if I put in a good word for my friend's dog. Where's the bird?
What is so bad?
It's okay, I'm used to people exploiting my family.
Strokes as he speaks. I may even be able to benefit from this.
What do you mean?
I developed a system to place bets on illegal fighting rings. I can at least use this situation to make some money.
I'm not surprised. You never think of the consequences of your actions, do you?
Well, no.
I'm so sick of America and how much everyone hates me here. I'm looking for somewhere else to get better opportunities.
What are you talking about, Meg? You cannot go straight to your war zone.
Yeah, despite being obnoxious, you're still my flesh and blood.
Why don't you think of a safer option?
Hey, why did she say after this then? The Taliban are kind of control that place now.
Like Utley Locus, while I was thinking about joining the Taliban, I hear there is a plethora of opportunity there.
That was a joke, right?
No way, she's somehow serious about this. Might be the heat getting to her or just missing school and life in general.
What makes you so now, Peter, Woke?
Hey, I thought it was sort of funny.
This isn't funny, Peter. She isn't going to Afghanistan.
Not when everybody's in the room, but when the clock strikes 12, it's a oof.
Wait, so does that mean when we were asleep she's gone?
Hey, Joe, what's the buzz?
Hey, Peter, I was just hearing Quagmire explaining what Rule 34 is to Cleveland.
Basically, it means as long as it exists, there is part of it.
Not sure what to say here. Sure, let's say here. Hey, not sure.
Look at Cleveland. If there's something you can think of, you name it, there's sure to be part of it, giggity.
Quagmire, children at the table.
Funny, I thought as long as it existed, there would be part of it.
The story of my life, nothing exists without porn, it seems.
That's enough from you too, geez, Quagmire. Let's just enjoy our drinks.
If there's something I can think of, name it, there's part of it. Ah, if drinks better, get me a refill, giggity.
Chris, I think this is a really bad idea.
What do you mean it's the perfect plan? You'll be able to find someone to marry me imminently. It wouldn't have to face all the rejection of God in a year.
Chris, please don't do this. That is a very dangerous way to behave and could really land you in a lot of trouble.
It will be totally fine. I'm really determined to make this happen.
No, you're not. Don't do something so rash and think through the consequence before taking action. Remember when Meg tried to do something similar, and it didn't work out very well for her.
My gosh, you're totally right, and I don't want to be in a mess like that. Okay, I'm done with this plan.
Believe it or not, there's a type of milk that's even healthier for you than cow's milk, and that's cockroach milk.
Cockroach milk.
Gross!
Well, it's actually a form of protein produced by the Pacific bug larvae. It has 3 times the energy of cow's milk and makes a much better froth.
I don't think I'd want to drink any cockroach milk.
Ain't no way I'm touching anything involving bugs and dairy products.
Yeah, definitely not my cup of tea.
Well, come now, it's actually a very clean product considering cockroaches don't have nipples.
Hey guys, did you hear about Joe?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's going on, Joe?
So apparently my new hobby is watching fatal car crashes on live leaks.
That's quite a hobby.
Giggity.
Wow, that's pretty dark, Joe. How'd you get into it?
It just kind of happened. I stumbled upon one accident, and I decided I'm gonna watch all these accidents.
It's kinda gruesome and morbid, but also hard to look away. I'm kind of addicted to it now.
Wow, I never thought Joe would get into this sort of thing.
As long as you always think about safety first, we won't be hurting you.
I do agree. As long as you're aware of the risks and don't do things to up the risks, you got my support.
Appreciate it, guys. Hey, Peter, what are you doing?
I'm reciting the Mexican Declaration of Independence. Feel free to join me 9 and 30 years ago on the 26th day of the month of September, year 1812, from the town of Dolores, were issued with solemnity the inspiring words which, by their valiant bearing initiated as long desired the undying fame of the homeland.
What are you talking about, Peter?
Giggity.
Quagmire!
We Mexicans declare before each and all that monarchical domination is abolished, that a system of free federative republics constituting a great and mighty nation to which all conquerors shall adore its splendor is established.
That's really cool.
Never heard it that way before.
This nation founded in justice and Christian conception for the welfare of our race is Okulali and publicly declared to be the imposing of the venerated equality of men before the law.
Such good literature.
Hey, I heard Lois is teaching you about pegging.
Peggy. Hey.
Giggity.
That's right. I guess it's another one of her whole newfound kinky hobbies.
Wait, what is Peggy?
Giggity, giggity, gig.
It's when a woman straps on a sex toy and... You know, I think it's cool that Lois is teaching everyone new things.
Whoa, real.
Giggity.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, don't worry. Lois is the best. She taught me a lot. She shows everyone how to do it safely.
Wow, it sounds like it could get wild.
Giggity, I'm totally in.
Yeah, why not? When handled right, it'd be quite pleasurable. Listen up, everybody. We have to move to Canada.
No way!
What? Why?
Things in this country just ain't working out politically, economically, culturally. America is dying.
Wow, that's intense.
It really is. This decision would be a lot easier if the Canadian government eased up on some of their policy.
That's why we have to go. It's the only choice for us now.
I guess that makes sense.
No way!
Press, please. We don't have another option at this point.
Unbelievable!
Chris, sweetie, you'll get used to it. Think about the great activities could do in Canada.
Cool!
I guess it's time to say goodbye to old Lower Ward.
Always so nice.
I remember he'd whistle on warm evening.
He was such an okay person.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to feel right now, since I never really knew him that well.
That's all right, dear. Take your time.
Let us all observe a moment of silence in his honor.
It was sickness that took Lord away from us, but it was his heart that made him special.
So long, Lord Ward. We're gonna miss you.
No one smiles away, Dad.
Yes, I agree with that. Save, either.
I think we should have this moment for one last time before we ultimately say goodbye.
Who will accompany me on this long journey?
We all will. His family's behind him every step of the way.
Should I?
Stewie, Chris wants to join the army, and I don't know what to do with him.
Oh, come on, Dad. Do I have to clean up your mess yet again?
Hey, just hear him out. What do you want, Chris?
I want to go in the army, be a soldier.
Well, I think that takes a lot of guts. I think that takes a
But your computer has like 10 terabytes of porn on it. How can you expect to get a security clearance when you have that on your computer?
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. And now they won't let me in.
Sorry, bud. That doesn't leave much you can don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's for the best, Chris. Want to watch some stupid cartoons or just play some video games?
Sounds good, except I don't want to think about the army anymore.
Hey, Mom, I could really use some milk. You know, it's good for me.
Strawberries I could get, but milk I'm afraid I don't have. Why don't you try asking, Dad?
Sure. Sure. Sure.
What?
Well, it turns out he's also been secretly breastfeeding me.
Oh my gosh, Peter.
What? I thought Stewie needed sustenance.
That's ridiculous.
What? Stewie's grown fond of it, look.
Suckling sound.
Oh my goodness, Peter.
What? I'm just trying to take care of the baby, is that wrong?
Well, maybe there are other ways to feed him. That could satisfy his needs as well.
Hey, did you know that, on average, a person consumes around only 2 cups of snot per day?
What? That can't be right.
I thought the same thing at first, but it appears that it's actually true.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually enter the digestive system.
Holy cow! Never know that!
Yep, and it's actually part of why we have experienced nose and upper respiratory problems when our immune systems are compromised.
Wow, had no idea our bodies were capable of doing that.
Nope. It's just another interesting fun fact about our bodies. So then I read up on the urine and it's got a message of love and justice.
Really? That's a surprise. I never thought about it like that.
Yeah, the book says that those that have a faith should embrace those that don't. People of different colors, all sorts of stuff. Instead, I have a say to... And count. Well, there's all sorts of...
Interesting, I had the same initial interpretation.
Quite remarkable if you ask me. What an important answer.
Wow, why would the burn talk about such important topics?
Probably because humanity needed to come to terms with its differences. Showing love even to those around us when things feel like they're at its worst goes a long way. Hey man, you want to talk about something deep?
Sure, but nothing too serious. What are your thoughts on curing cancer?
It's all right. I mean, I guess you don't want to talk about it.
Oh, sure. Cancer isn't gonna be easy, but if we all wrap our way through it, then anything is possible.
Yeah, that's right, Giggity. Maybe if we can get enough people on board, we'll finally beat this terrible disease.
Yeah, if everyone raps and contributes, it's the only way we'll find a cure.
We may not be medical experts, but maybe our combined energies will lead us to one.
Who knows? Rap is a huge art, and I think it's worth putting our faith in.
Absolutely, so let's all wrap it up, shall we, Giggity?
Hey, yo, Peter Griffin, hooking up with you. Just wanted to remind all y'all out there on YouTube that a nice warm flow of water or shower can do wonders for you. No one wants to sit and listen to some hellbugger gollywog stinking up dust. Yeah, I was scared. And don't forget to brush your autoclaves to keep them electrons working up to speed. Keep up on them cavity drills every day to make sure all the molars are properly fuzzy. Heck, if I were you, I wouldn't let your butt crack sit at this box no more. Go out and get some fucking fresh air there.
This way, Peter, don't cross me. Hey, Brian, I heard you talking to everybody about how climate change is real.
Yeah, I mean, there is no solid scientific evidence that climate change is actually a thing.
Brian, you are wrong. Climate change is happening and is having a huge effect on our planet. Long-term studies show that.
Yeah, he can't deny that the waters are rising and the weather is getting stranger every year.
Well, every now and then it's probably true, but not on a massive global scale like people talk about.
There has been reports of rising sea levels, drought, poor air quality and flooding, not to mention extinction of species.
So don't refute the facts about what is happening in the world. It's all connected.
Through human activity, things have started to speed up, and if we don't take care of our planet, we're gonna pay grim consequences down the line.
I understand what you guys are saying. I'm just not sure about how much of an impact we're really making.
Brian, there are plenty of ways to help the environment grow.
Hey, Joe, wanna see something really funny?
Sure, what you got?
Giggity.
Guys, you know Peter loves playing pranks. Watch out, Joe.
Oh, don't worry, he never follows.
Don't be so sure. I'm going to do it.
You wouldn't do that to Joe, man.
Come on, Peter Pan. He never forget that.
You never know unless you try.
Okay, fine. Don't worry, I won't remember it.
All right, here I go. Bites Joe.
Ouch.
Peter, what have you done?
Well, Lois, she has to spend some time to understand Stewie's behavior. So leaving him in a car on an incredibly hot day can be beneficial to him.
How will that be beneficial to him? I don't understand.
Even though it might not seem so at first, Stewie's mental toughness will be improved by it.
Hey, sure.
Absolutely, he will have to choose between using energy to yell and bang and into the uncomfortable situation or just shut up and wait.
So he will learn to adapt to the changing environment.
Yes, he will also learn not to procrastinate. It's all psychological, but this can help with his development.
I see, but won't he get cranky and upset?
It will be hard for him, no doubt, at first, but eventually he'll have to swallow his pride and get used to it. He won't become immune to challenging scenarios in his life if we don't train him for them. Again, did you see the weather report for tomorrow? It said it's just dark out. What kind of news is that?
Giggity. As if the dim lighting here is any indication. Uh-huh.
Sometimes you can't predict the weather. Let's not sweat it. Besides, it's better to plan for the worst when it comes to weather. And trust me, the worst never happens.
I guess you're right. According to the news, it'll be bright and sunny in no time.
You have to think positive. That's the key to staying happy.
Giggity. Positive thinking can have unseen benefits. We should prepare for these beers and enjoy our night out.
So what the frick is going on? Everybody get more to here, I said move.
What happened, Dad?
Nothing, just annoying me.
Can I stay?
No, I'm done with all of you. Get out.
Hey, calm down. What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. Everywhere I turn, people keep telling me what to do, and that's annoying me.
That doesn't seem like a huge problem. Why get so angry?
I'm not getting angry, huh? I'm pissed.
Maybe you should take a deep breath and chill out.
Don't tell me what to do. I don't need your advice.
We were just trying to help.
No, you weren't. You were trying to be smart with me, and it won't work.
Peter, just walk away for now. Go take a walk and cool off.
Yeah. I know. Okay, jeez. I'll be back in an hour.
This on time at band camp, my freaking car exploded.
I'm a wild bear relocated from the Rockies.
It's amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it. It's like that old pizza place slogan, you can't beat brands.
I just had one of those what could have been moments.
You got so hyped, bro. You thought your face was a Game Boy cartridge.
Choose your food home. You think you're a bear. You're not a bear, you're a human being.
It just goes to show kids don't do drugs unless it's with me.
I'm gonna crawl into a cozy little coma, not come out until the Neanderthals come back and take over the planet.
If he's so smart, why hasn't he figured out himself?
You should probably just keep that to yourself.
What have you got here, Stewie? Is it the machine I heard about?
Yes, Mum, it's my new invention. Introducing the 900.
Wow!
What does it do?
It's a cybernetic brain transformer. It changes the human brain from stupid to smart or smart to extraordinarily intelligent.
That sounds awesome.
Can you use it to make me smarter too?
Unfortunately, no. This particular model is meant to make everyone else in the world super smart. It's just for me.
Wait a second, are you sure this is safe?
Yes, 100%. The 900 is meant to increase me intellectually. I've done all the research and trials necessary, and the results are promising.
Well, okay then. If you think it's that cool, you can give it a try. Just be careful and don't go overboard with it.
Don't worry, Mum, I'm a brilliant mind, but everything will be alright. With this matching, I will increase my intelligence even more.
Great news, everyone. I'm joining the Irish Republican Army to take over Northern Ireland.
Splendid!
Giggity. It's so difficult without the sun.
Yeah, I sure miss its warmth.
At least it's stunningly beautiful once in a while when it comes out after a weekend of rain.
Yeah, sure. It sure beats the cold and darkness, though.
Oh, this is getting depressing. Let's talk about something else.
How about that new show I heard is coming on in the spring?
Yeah, I heard one is a comedy.
It would be nice to finally have something light and funny on TV to watch.
Comedy is always nice, especially during these dark times with no sun.
Hey, I still remember that time when we made a movie in my backyard with my old camera. That was quite amusing.
We put a lot of effort into that one, and it turned out really well.
Giggity. It sure was funny when I ended up where I was supposed to be at.
Look what I've made here. I am proud to announce the Caleb Brother 900, formerly known as Crown 100.
What does it do?
This baby's a game changer. It can flee, crawl, and climb like no other Maxim out there. It's a whole new level of versatility.
That's a pretty impressive looking toy. You hoping to sell that?
Anybody, banks, military organizations, government entities, starships, and of course the super rich tech enthusiasts. So if anybody out there is interested, look my way.
What the devil is that, Stewie?
Is that a real thing? It looks a bit over the top.
Is it a game or something?
It looks like a torture device.
Yes, Chris, it is a game. I call it the Cock and Ball Torture Match in 900. I designed it myself.
Interesting. How does it work?
Basically, you have to put your body inside this hollow tube, and then you rotate the handles to make the rings tighten around you. Then you adjust the levers to control the intensity of the torture.
That sounds intense.
Is it safe? Are you sure you've tested it properly?
Yes, of course. I've used it a couple of times, and it works just as I had planned. It's quite a thrilling experience if you're up for it.
Sounds scary.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one.
Stewie, be careful, all right? We don't want any of our family members getting hurt.
Hey, Stewie, can you say something?
Go on, Stewie. Tell us what you've been learning.
Yeah, Stewie, let's hear it.
Okay, Stewie, great job.
Yeah, pretty good, buddy.
Hey, your wrist button.
Hey, look everyone, Stewie just said a new word.
Interesting, Irish potato.
Let's give him another try, Stewie. What else do you know?
Yeah, that's right.
Your wrist button.
Come on, Stewie, say something else.
It's okay, Meg. Let him take his time. Brian, what do you think?
It definitely seems that he's only managed to learn one word in this case, Irish potato.
Ah, looks like potatoes are his forte.
Well, let's see if he can pick it up as we go along.
Yeah, like the saying, practice makes perfect.
Chris, is there something you'd like to tell us?
No, I think so.
Honey, you have to be honest with us. Are you gay?
I don't know.
That's perfectly okay. No matter who you love, we will always love and support you.
He's gay.
Now, Meg, this is a sensitive topic. There's no need to rush to judgment.
Maybe Chris needs time to accept his own sexuality himself without us hounding him about it.
What Stewie said. We'll leave this discussion for another time.
I understand you.
You're welcome, but if you ever want to talk more about this, we're here to listen.
Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it.
Brian, now you understand why Daddy always says we're riding Chris.
Touch, Meg, touch.
I'm just glad we'll handle this like adults. Ryan?
Well, this is strange. I don't know what could have happened to the sun.
It's been like this for days now, and I'm starting to get cold and scared.
Maybe always took it.
How logically illiterate can you possibly be?
I think Chris might be right. Maybe there really are aliens that are abducting the sun.
I highly doubt it's aliens. Is it possible that some sort of environmental catastrophe has caused this darkness?
That sounds like a more plausible solution than aliens.
Why don't we go outside and investigate?
It's pitch black and freezing. Do you really want to go out there?
It's too dangerous. Let's just stay inside until we figure out what's going on.
That's a good plan. Let's stay here and maybe see if any of the news outlets have some potential answers. What is going on here?
Hey, what's going on?
Well, I was just showing them the new.
Wait, what's the new what?
Oh, the new plenty new hidden cameras.
What?
Hey, don't worry. I plant a hidden camera in your room for our own security.
No way. What were you thinking?
Chris, this is unacceptable.
Why would you even think to enter Meg's room unannounced to do that?
Well, thought it was important for our safety.
I think not. How would you feel if we invaded your privacy in that way?
Oh, that's why I like that.
No way will I put up with this. I'm telling you to take it out now.
Meg, I think Chris should take out the camera.
But since when you care about invading Meg's privacy?
Brian, drop it. Damage is done. This camera needs to be taken out now.
Size.
South Park, what on earth are you talking about?
Apparently, thanks to Dementia, everyone in the cast thinks they are South Park's directors.
That's impossible. Surely it is a misunderstanding of some kind?
Misunderstanding or not, I think it's time to take a visit to the hospital. We can't have people thinking they're South Park characters, dementia or not.
Quite right, Liz. Let's get everyone to the hospital first thing.
Yes, that seems wise. And if at all possible, I think we should try to get to the bottom of this. We should try and figure out the cause of the dementia.
Yes, I think you're right. If we figure out the cause of the Dementia, maybe we can work out a cure.
That would be for the best, I'm sure. Let's make it our priority.
Voices in the dark. Aren't there voices?
I've been hearing them till late at night. They sound strange, like they're coming from another world.
Yeah, they've been growing louder. I don't like it one bit.
That doesn't sound good. Is there something living in our walls?
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure there's some logical explanation. Let's just have a look around.
All right, who's up for a little investigation?
I'll take a look in the closet.
Mito, I'm not scared of a few voices in the dark.
Me three? I'll take a look in the corner.
And I'll check out the window.
I'm not so sure we should split up, but if we do, let's remember to turn on the lights.
I feel like we are generated, but none of us knows it.
I like a talking about.
Yeah, I haven't a clue.
Is this some sort of Family Guy philosophy?
Giggity.
No, it isn't meant to be like that. It's more like we're all just here, walking around and doing things, but when you think about it, it means we must be part of something bigger.
Yeah, like a TV show. Yeah, like
might explain this Ubu-Blivistrum we're in now.
Exactly. We just can't remember it.
So if we remember, we get canceled.
Don't remind me.
Don't worry, I'm sure enough people watch. We probably won't get canceled.
Giggity.
Hey, has anyone noticed how the minds keep changing here in the Drunken Clam?
Yeah, they're tried pretty hard to make the place different, but I think all these changes are a bit cringe.
I agree, they're nothing like they used to be. It's like no one is remembering the spirit of the Drunken Clam anymore.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's a different place altogether. Where's all the fun and games of the good time that used to happen here?
Oh man, it's just not the same. I barely recognize this place compared to the Drunken Clam I know and love. Quagmire's gonna be bummed diggity.
You're telling me I'm gonna miss all the good times we used to have here.
This has gone too far. These mods are a total joke. I tried to post a thread about the Bidens and it was rejected without explanation.
Politics aren't really the place for this discussion. It gets way too heated in there.
You don't get it, Stewie. This isn't really about political arguments. It's about the fact that the mods have a clear bias in favor of a certain party.
Not to mention the fact that they're out of touch with the actual discussion.
Yeah, and the absurd censorship of opinions they don't like is just wrong.
Looks like there's no winning with him. Best to just not bother with it.
No, this has to be addressed. I'm gonna call somebody.
Good luck, Dad. More power to you.
If you need any help, I might be able to lend a hand.
Okay, thanks, Stewie. That'd be great. I'll let you know.
Let us do that. We can encourage him to use that revolutionary technology to finally do it.
It's the perfect punishment. Let's get a guillotine, get someone to execute him, and show the world that justice works.
Absolutely. I mean, what better way to let the world know not to mess with Peter?
Yes, and it will send a message that enough is enough. It's time for him to face the consequences, and we'll finally get justice.
Absolutely. All can come together and embrace his Demis with that guillotine.
Elton. It's gone. Has anyone seen it?
I saw it earlier this morning, Peter. It looked like it was starting to head down the horizon.
This is horrible. The outside world is just darkness.
Have enough supplies to last us much longer.
Guess where is the sun? It's really dark outside.
It's setting, Chris. Unfortunately, I think we have to prepare for the worst because death is inevitable.
Guys, I think you're being parent. The sun will be back soon.
Actually, Meg, your naivety is endearing, but you're wrong in this case. Death looms over us, and it's not pretty.
What we need to do now is come up with a plan. We need to come up with a way to survive this dark world.
There's nothing more we can do than prepare for the worst. We have to find a way to stay alive until the sun rises once again. Peter, Lewis, we have a big problem on our hands. Pinky is coming to destroy the world. World is coming.
Oh, it is pretty bad. We need to come up with an idea to stop him.
Yes, we must act fast and figure out a way to save the world.
What do you suggest?
We could form a camp-metal wall 3 stories tall and pulled by measures of 5%. It should be powerful enough to contain him.
That sounds great. That should put an end to Binky's tomfoolery.
Let's gather up the family, friends, and neighbors and help us put together the wall.
Everyone that can help should arrive at my room in the Griffin House in an hour. We cannot waste any more time.
All right, everyone go and gather. We must save the world.
Stewie and I will stay and help finish the building of the wall. Hurry now.
I guess it's up to me to do something about this. It's up to me to do something.
Stewie, what are you up to?
Mom, I'm not sure yet, but it seems Chris is in shock to find out that the Family Guy show is actually written by manatees picking idea balls.
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the showrunners. All the ideas for the show come from the manatees picking the most interesting idea balls from the sea.
Yes, it's the situation we must discover where the manatees are and talk to them.
Stewie, that won't be easy. The manatees probably don't even know that they are writing the show.
Omar manatees real.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Nothing important, Daddy, just watching a YouTuber live stream on Fourth Dimensions.
I am studying the patterns of human behavior and arresting stuff.
Sweet.
Hey, Chris, what have you been up to?
Oh, I was thus exploring your new favorite porn digested up siblings porn.
Step siblings porn. Is that like family porn?
Well, you kind of.
Actually, I think it comes from the concept of steps to brotherhood, sisterhood. And that older siblings take on a role of brothers, so when both members of a step relationship have sex with each other, it can result in some erotic content.
Well, that's an interesting twist, too. I wonder how people react to it.
I'm kind of curious too what drives people to do it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a family thing, but people sure like watching it.
Meg, can I hear your wheezer?
I'd be happy to share something off my Discman.
Wow, this gives me flashbacks.
You just meant really bad.
Don't worry, this is a much better recording than what came out of the radio.
So you'd be better off listening to the radio than to Meg's Discman anyway.
Now come on, everyone. Let's not be too hard on her.
Hey, the least you can do is listen to what I'm playing.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's with all this clicking music.
It's nice and nostalgic.
Yeah, I like it.
Glad I can bring my family back down memory lane.
Somewhat convinced looks like reserves in that chorus after all.
Now that's the spirit. Break out into a sing-along, everyone.
Hi, family, do you know what today is?
Now why don't you tell us?
Today is the day of harvesting. The harvest will be sweet and savory.
That sounds delicious.
Is it edible?
Are you talking about food or something else?
No, I'm talking about reading books.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'm already munching on the frontal lobe of my book.
That's not how you're supposed to read a book.
That's probably not the best way to consume knowledge, Brian. Stewie, why don't you tell us another way to enjoy learning?
You can also try attending classes in person and going on field trips. Learning should never just be about books. You should go outside and interact with the world too.
I had a buddy whose car just drove off a cliff and exploded. He had it coming.
I knew a baby bunny on the red way from the upmart. He had it coming.
I saw somebody step in a puddle that went all the way up to their armpits. He had it coming.
$100 bill flew out of a rich man's window and then blew away. He had it coming.
A horse fell out of the sky and onto a wedding. The bride and groom had it coming.
An old man's tractor backfired and blew his head off. He had it coming.
A drunk driver hit a curb and got a flat tire. He had it coming.
A cow jumped over the moon, but it fell back down. He had it coming.
A jar of mayonnaise landed one an opera singer during a performance. He had it coming.
A political candidate shaved off their goatee right before the election. They had it coming.
A karaoke singer sang, "Oh, he and was?"
Hey, everyone, I got something to share.
What, Dad? What? Dad?
Pokemon is my favorite streamer.
Oh my god, why is that, Dad? Why is that? Why is that, Dad?
Oh, she seems to be having the most fun while playing the game, and she doesn't take herself too seriously. Plus, she has a great sense of humor.
Well, Peter, she's definitely one of the most popular streamers, so it isn't all that surprising that you like her.
Maybe it's expected, but it's still true. All these other streamers are just carbon copies of one another, but Pokemon stands out from the crowd.
Does she even play games other than Fortnite?
Yes, she does. Plus, she seems more balanced. She knows when to be serious, and she knows when to let her hair down and just have fun.
All right, then, it's good that you've done the research and found a streamer where you feel comfortable. You should definitely subscribe to her channel.
Definitely. Plus, she's so personable. I feel like she talks. Everyone, I'm offering something very special. A low price of $20. You can enjoy my goods, trust me.
Dad, do people really have to pay you for that?
What's Scrumtoo's deal?
Well, I'm never doing that gross.
Well, let me tell you, great things come at a price, am I right, or am I right?
Yeah, even if it's weird goods you're selling. Anyway, I'm passing.
Suit yourself, but you don't know what you miss. Don't, but you what you miss. It's yourself, but you don't know what you miss. You.
Don't fear, Peter, you won't miss out on here for the offer.
Brian, you're really going to do this?
Yup, and this kind of confirms why I call him Money Puncher.
Whoops, I'm in trouble.
Off we go. This is gonna be great. Wow, every time someone in his family sneezes, it's like a never-ending chain reaction.
You have no idea. Just wait and see when it passes from Chris to Stewie.
Please don't even mention it.
Oh, cool.
Here we go again.
I'll write you 3 time to cover your mouth before we create a hurricane of sneezes in this living room.
A way we can cover all that in one night.
Don't worry, guys. I have a better solution. We'll grab some tissues and move out of the living room.
Good idea, Lois. Lois.
Yeah, this way we'll have a much bigger room for it. Let's go stream this.
Say that's a much better option.
Now that we're all agreed, let's get going and stay away from our sneezing problem.
All right, then, enough talking. Let's go. Hey, why do Zoomers keep switching to Subway Surfers while watching this stream?
Zoomers? What's that?
Zoomers are slang terms for young people born between 1995 and today. They're tech simpler than their older counterparts.
Oh, so that's why they switched to Subway Surfers, because they like playing those kinds of games.
Yeah, they want something more engaging than just sitting around and watching a stream. Hence, they switched to Subway Surfers.
Maybe it's because Subway Surfers requires more skills than sitting around passively. It's just another way for them to have their cake and eat it too. As the adrenaline boost from completing levels might be why they prefer it.
Interesting, but still, I can't help but wonder why Zoomers don't appreciate what this live stream has to offer. Gig it.
Giggity gig it.
What is happening here? Is there some sort of possession going on?
Gig it.
Giggity gig it.
Gig it.
Gig it.
Of course you all have succumbed to Quagmire's control.
Giggity gig it.
This isn't funny.
Gig it.
I'm serious. You can't act like this. I demand you all snap out of it this moment.
Giggity gig it.
Gig it.
This is ridiculous. I can't handle this any longer. Peter, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs? Is he trying to copy him or something?
Get off of me, Peter. This isn't funny.
I am Buffalo Bill and you are my hostage, Cloverfield.
Peter, stop. There is no way you're Buffalo Bill.
You're a disgrace to Buffalo Bill, Peter. And there's a terrifying character you don't have in compare.
I can't believe you, Peter. Is this really the best way to spend your afternoon?
Peter, please, let me go. I'm not a hostage.
I'll let you go when I'm done with you. I haven't even broken out the lotion yet.
Please, Dan. That scene alone was enough for the movie.
Peter, seriously, knock it off. You're not Buffalo Bill, and you never will be.
Come on, Peter, I'm really getting frustrated now. Let me go.
All right, I guess that's enough Buffalo Bill for me today.
Now, I don't mean to be judgmental, Quagmire, but you were dancing with another man in the bar.
Yeah, it didn't look very strictly platonic from where we were standing.
Boys, I'll be honest. I wouldn't call myself gay necessarily. But $20 is $20.
Yeah, Quagmire, gotta look out for yourself before anyone else. Look out for yourself before anyone else. Look out for yourself for anyone. For here, Quagmire, I need to look out see yourself for anyone that's gonna for you and let me go Quagmire go look out.
Word, you gotta do whatever it takes. Still don't approve of it.
Don't worry, Cleve. Phil's got to get paid some.
But yeah, with all this talk, I'm getting kinda thirsty. Who's buying me a beer?
You know I got it. Anything for the homies.
You gonna buy us one too, Jim?
Anything that isn't from me is kind of upon you guys. I'm here, but I'm broke.
All right, I'm just gonna head to the bar then.
Don't count.
All right, let's start with the Oklahoma City bombing in 1995. Yep, busted do that.
Only the terrorist attacks on September 11th, 2009. Yeah, busted to that.
Gun massacres at Columbine High School, 1999. Yep, busted to that.
Hurricane Katrina in 2005. Yeah, busted to that.
Mine collapse in 2007. Yep, busted to that.
Deepwater Horizon oil spill in 2010. Yeah, busted to that.
The Las Vegas shooting in October 2017. Yeah, busted to that.
The Charlottesville rally in 2017. Yeah, busted to that.
The Santa Fe, Texas shooting in May 2018. Yeah, busted to that.
Southern California wildfires in late 2018. Yeah, busted to that.
Hey, did you guys hear about Lazy Town? I heard these new people moved in and nothing is the same.
Giggity.
Hey, now Lazy Town isn't anything to laugh about, okay? We should be more informed.
It sure isn't the same as it used to be, that's for sure. Plus, it looks like some businesses are struggling and people are leaving.
Wow, it really has changed a lot in the past few months.
Sounds like trouble, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Cities evolve like this all the time. I guess that's how I come here.
And nothing us here can do but continue going and existing where we are.
Yeah, I guess it can't be helped. I guess it can't be helped.
Hey, that does mean we can still have fun. Giggity.
That was a wee member.
Yeah, apparently his character had some sort of unbased name, the Giant Clycator.
I don't believe this. Out of all the things he could be known for, why does he choose that one?
It might have been bad luck or good luck depending on your view. There's definitely a running Okinawa dog.
Daddy's embracing himself and making a laughing stock of the family.
You tell him when you see him, he'd better not make another appearance like that one.
Yeah, I'll give him a talking to just like the old days. I'll give him a talk. Right. Like the old days.
Peter, you actually won the competition. That's so exciting.
Yes, I couldn't believe it. I'm flying to the Twin Towers this weekend.
Congratulations, Dad. When I'm older, I want to visit the Twin Towers too, but looks like I'm gonna have to settle for replicas here in Quahog.
No, Stewie, I'm sure you'll have a chance to see them one day.
That's correct, that shot. The world goes around. Your life goes on, you know.
You're preaching like you're the butter.
Yup, 'cause I'm every bit as enlightened as he is.
All right, you two, let's start thinking about packing up your stuff. Peter, you're leaving tomorrow morning.
Already? It feels like just a few minutes ago I was an ordinary non-winner.
Don't get caught right away, nobody. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get yourself into at the Twin Towers.
You don't give. Hey, Joe, what did you say there?
It's Jover.
What do you mean, Jover?
It's like whatever, but it's Jover. I was just trying to be a little creative.
Giggity.
Oh, Quagmire, how many times do I have to remind you, man? Keep it in your pants.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Maybe we can get back to what Joe was saying. What's the origin of this Jover?
Oh, I'm not sure, to tell you the truth. I heard it hanging around here at the Drunken Clam, and I figured it was about time I said it.
Yeah, I remember hearing some folks say it around here before.
I barely remember. I say over all the time. Giggity.
All right, Quagmire, come on, give it a break already.
Well, Joe, whether it was your idea or not, it's going to be creative. Beanie Moxie bad guy, ain't she?
Koi back, Canto, Poco, Paco. No, Papa.
Himu, Popa Pow?
Kopoloakoak Sip.
Company?
So John C. Killen was born in 1782 in South Carolina and accepted an invitation to serve in the House of Representatives starting in 1811. He went on to attend the War of 1812 and nearly died in 1713 when Fort Moultrie fell during the battle.
Wow, that sounds insane. What did he do after that?
He became vice president in 1825 under William Adams. He is known to have been a slavery advocate.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
Killen was a slavery advocate, and he proposed a theory separating the United States into two parts, free and slave territories.
Well, he helped to show in an era with displayed enslavement. Horrid dude.
He certainly made a lot of noticeable contributions, but his legacy is fraught with complex moral implications. Stewie Flow-Up is a madman and he seems unstoppable. We need to find a way to stop him before he takes over the world.
Don't worry, Mommy. I'll make sure he stop it. I know a way out of this.
You do?
Yes, I did. There might be a way for us to defeat him, but I'm going to need your help.
Absolutely. What do you need me to do?
I need you to gather Chris and Meg. I have an idea that might be able to save us.
Okay, I'll make it happen.
Great. Meet me in the living room in 10 minutes. We need to hurry.
I'm on it.
We're at Topic Mods.
We need more topic mods around here.
Giggity.
I could be one of the topic mods. I'm a person familiar with different topics after all.
I think we should find some more topic mods who can keep up with the stream's requests.
Yeah, these mods are always needed when it comes to running a broadcast.
I can help out. I'm sure I have the time and resources necessary.
Cut me in. I'm always looking for something new.
Right between us, we should be able to cover any topic-related requests that come up.
Let's get to work then. Where do we start?
I say we should review the list of topics that have been requested and work from there.
That sounds like a great plan.
Would anyone like to hear my opinion on devouring a nuclear warhead?
No, we get it, Peter. You're all for it. Can we move on from the topic now?
I think I get what you're saying, but we're forgetting an important factor. Devouring one would cause us to gain superpowers.
Yeah, but that's outweighed by how dangerous it is.
Word, who wants to do something potentially fatal?
We'd still come out ahead on the balance sheet. Actually, I'm sure I can convince a few war ringers to come around. Think about it, almost invincible.
Yeah, true, but that doesn't make it much less of a stupid thing to do.
Plus, after you get the powers, what are you gonna do with them? Going around annihilating things for fun won't really get you far.
Hey, sparring with a few explosions isn't a bad way to spend an evening.
that. That's really weird.
Yeah, and yet people still say that 9/11 was an inside job.
Well, the proof isn't really there, but I guess it's nice to always think that out of the box.
I have to say this, but I think somehow Stephen Ferlin and Mark Wahlberg had inside information on 9/11.
Yeah, I can't believe they found out and flew out somewhere else instead of getting on Flight 11.
We'll never know the real truth, I'm afraid. It's already been 20 years and no one can seem to figure it out.
Well, what he'd really like to know is who had told them on the inside.
Yeah, that's still an unanswered mystery.
I guess we won't ever know. Let's drop the topic and focus on something else. Any ideas?
Hey, what's Ligma Balls?
I think it's some sort of nasty disease, Dad.
No, Chris, it's a prank. It's supposed to be that someone says ligma balls instead of the real thing so they get laughed at.
Sounds like something an idiot would do.
Meg, that's not very nice. You have to be careful what you say.
I don't understand this prank. What's the fun in it?
It's an old prank probably a kid would come up with. Just another silly joke.
Well, I don't see why anyone would want to prank someone with Ligma.
Besides a naughty prank, nothing?
Ligma is what happens when people don't know the answer, isn't it?
That's one way of looking at it. It's certainly better than some kids' pranks that can get them into trouble.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's a decent prank for not getting into too much trouble.
Exactly. So next time, when?
Chris, stay still so I can pull this one out.
Lowe's, do you really think this is necessary?
He gave me no choice. His incessant screaming disrupted the entire house.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Apology aside, I am trying to do what I think is best for this family.
What about Meg?
That one too, most of all.
But she's so annoying.
Well, there certainly are limits to tolerating her antics regardless.
I think if we all could learn to put up with her concessions, compromises, and ultimately some sort of resolution will come.
I wholeheartedly agree.
No offense, but sometimes in shows like these you all end up being the one making concessions when it's Meg or Chris.
I think we can manage if we continue to work together and observe even amidst our differences, just like what I was doing to Chris' hair, even though it clearly is.
Then like this broken dust.
Wanneer is die skin is spraak.
Aber wenn Splitjim Sprudgen.
Ich mag es trotzdem.
Waarom reden we niks Spanish? English wordt haar niks gesproken.
Will es meer spa matchet dies zu reden?
Da habe ich nicht falsch.
Warum can it's no math?
Sprich mir in Deutsch.
Sehr gut verstanden.
Das wir playing in etwas zusammenhängen, was es oft jetzt gesagt bekommen.
Da eine Kodi.
Warum ist es so scored als John?
Ich rege mich gistige meine dieser Sprack.
Ich and Sean, I'm winning.
Meg, can you give Brian and I a minute?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you guys want to do.
Thanks for bringing so. What do we got going on here?
Well, I think Pirocinical is hotter than Finster.
Really now, I couldn't think otherwise. I have to strongly disagree with you on that one.
You're not gonna change my mind, Peter.
Fine. If that's what you think, then you and I can't be friends anymore.
All right, if that's how it has to be.
That's how it is.
Well, guys, that was intense. So, are you still friends?
No, I guess not.
No.
That's too bad. Well, I should go now, Liz.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna stay here for a while and process this. For a while. I want process this. Stay here.
Good, you walks away. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
That's funny, Brian.
What? Never gonna let you down. Try saying that, meaning it.
I'm going to second what Daddy said. You'll never be able to do that, Brian.
Can we change the topic?
Pigs must fly first.
All right, let's try something new.
Hey, Chris, do you know why your sister is so disliked? It's because she shares nothing in common with the humans.
Yeah, and why does that lesson always come from you?
Well, game on. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
What? We just talked about this, Brian. Come on, let's keep it civil.
I'm not sure what I missed here.
Huh? Ignore them, Peter.
You Dad, you don't need to panic right now.
Never gonna let you down, no way. Let's get 420 stone.
Let's get 420 stone.
Let's get for 120 stono.
Second get stunts and multi to get all space weed.
Yeah, get some Kuplok, pass out on the beanbag and get wasted.
I'd rather just stick to the 420 stones, save ourselves some energy and time.
So, but that doesn't mean we can just howl up in here all day. We got things to do.
Like playing Rocket League. So much drifting and smashing, exciting and sure to leave a lasting impression of endless hours of fun.
Now that's more like it. Living our life to the fullest. Stone enough. Let's go take that death dip.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get 420 stone.
What on earth is Peter up to now?
Don't worry, Mom. He's just trying to prove his point. He seems to think he can create a black hole.
Does he really think that'll happen? What an idiotic thing.
Why screaming?
Bugger me, what was that?
That was Chris. Peter must have found an alternative source of energy, which is hushing him up.
Well, I hope he doesn't generate too much power. We don't want a black hole sucking us up like monster or flame.
Don't worry, Mom. Peter is too much of a hothead for me to be concerned.
Continue to rightly scream in a pun that they're going to find out, Gunny.
Why is Chris so quiet?
Claims onto the roof to investigate. It looks like Peter is providing some kind of power dampener, and I guess what that he's somehow harnessing true silence.
Stop screaming abruptly.
Hank?
What have you noticed about Penny?
Nothing, why?
Well, if you look closely, they are actually small reset buttons. You look so
Purposely placed there.
Sort of. I mean, I just noticed it is suspicious that nobody else ever bothers to look closely. They're either too dim, or it would be too embarrassing if they knew. It's like a hidden button to the remote control.
Hi, you really are like your father in some ways.
None of us. I strive to be different, but I'm afraid that we'll never know if Binner were placed there on purpose or by happy circumstance.
Chris, Brian, what are you doing?
Stop it. This isn't funny, guys. Peter, make them be quiet.
Chris, stop it.
Chris,
Yes, Mother?
stop the screaming right now.
I don't want to. I'm having fun.
Me too.
Fun. All you're doing is annoying the neighbors.
Yeah, Chris, why don't you and Brian do something else?
All right, how about a bouncy contest?
No, we can do something else.
Yes, something more appropriate.
What about a contest to see who can bounce a ball the highest in the living room?
Yeah, I like that.
Wait, no, how about a trivia contest instead?
That's a much better idea.
Let's do it then. Ned, you should join us.
I'd rather not.
Hey, Quagmire, have you heard about my daughter's new fetish?
Yes, I think I may have heard something about it.
You haven't heard the latest, huh? Quagmire's got an adult baby fetish.
Hey, keep it on the down low. Okay, it's getting embarrassing.
You don't have to be embarrassed, you ags. We don't judge.
Yeah, it's cool. We have Stewie's diapers and pacifiers if you need them. You're in need for cash, right?
Well, sorry. Hey, I gotta keep this getting in the Bobby Thanks thing on the...
Yeah, no problem, man. We got you covered.
Tom Hanks can suck my nuts.
Brad Pitt can suck my nuts.
Angelina Jolie can suck my nuts.
Jennifer Aniston can suck my nuts.
Leonardo DiCaprio can suck my nuts.
Johnny Depp can suck my nuts.
Scarlett Johansson can suck my nuts.
Morgan Freeman can suck my nuts.
Oprah Winfrey can suck my nuts.
Will Smith can suck my nuts.
Christopher Walken can suck my nuts.
Ben Affleck can suck my nuts.
Samuel L. Jackson can suck my nuts.
Denzel Washington can suck my nuts.
Meryl Streep can suck my nuts.
Mark Wahlberg can suck my nuts.
Hey, Quagmire, have you heard about this website called the 620-Ohm.net?
Giggity, what's it all about?
It's a website with tons of fun stuff on it. They have photos, videos, and other images related to animals.
Giggity, sounds like my kind of place. What kind of animals do they have?
All kinds, cats, dogs, horses, birds, you name it, it's on there.
Excellent. Do you think Cleveland knows about it yet?
He's probably on there right now. We should say hello when he checks in for our live stream.
Giggity, that would be hilarious.
Well, first, I don't like Meg. She's constantly nagging me, and no matter how nice I try to be to her, she never appreciates it.
Yeah, that's true.
I can definitely see that.
Then there's this dude at work I've had a beef with, Alan. I only need to hear his name and get seriously ticked off.
What did he do to you?
Nothing really. He just seems to think of himself as the big guy in the office. And it drives me crazy. He just seems to think of him as the big...
Well, that's really annoying.
Yeah, don't let him get the better of you.
Don't worry, I won't. But I just hate how he acts like he knows everything and everybody else is dumb.
Yeah, the devil people like that really grind my gears.
And I don't even want to mention the ohms I don't like. Everyone's got their own version of a lamb at some point in life. Let's just be thankful we don't have to deal with him all the time.
Hey, Quagmire, press Alt-4 and see if it helps us exit the live stream.
Giggity, sure thing, Pete. Presses the Alt-4
And nothing is happening. Are you sure that'll work?
Giggity, well, I mean, that's what they always say to do when you want to close something down, so I figured it was worth a shot.
I suppose so. Hey, Cleveland, do you have any better ideas?
What's going on, guys? Well, they say if Alt-4 doesn't work, to try restarting your computer.
All right, let me guess you're about to tell us a story about Quagmire.
Not quite. This one is about my friend Mark, who's handicapped. Poor guy can't reach the toilet. Anyway, he invented this method for people like him called the two-step method. It begins with a wheelchair, a raised bucket, and a pair of Adult Swim disposables.
Giggity.
Quagmire, not now.
Guys, let's hear Joe out.
Alright, you sit on the wheelchair, then push yourself along as far as you can. Then you lean forward and let the momentum take you to the replacement toilet.
Wow, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah, you just have to be careful because sometimes it doesn't work perfectly.
Oh man, I can see why it's a signature move.
You got it, jokes aside, I feel pretty proud that Mark found a way to do something so mundane with grace and dignity even when life gave him a hard hand.
Meg, I told you, no more eating food in the living room. I don't want it again like last time. You really need to start taking responsibility.
Giggity, somebody needs a spanking.
Oh, yeah, would do her some good.
Peter, I wasn't with you, but I heard about your daughter. Maybe you can talk to one of family counselors about her.
I might also know something that might work better.
Oh, giggity, I want to help.
Oh, well, Quagmire, you certainly getting too creative with punishments. Better watch out.
Goodness, if I start seeing my kids do something like that, I'm showing them who's boss before this turns into a disaster.
I know, right? That girl needs to show some respect. Maybe if I spank her, but then she'll change for the better.
Charlie, good and giggity. I'd enjoy watching that.
Hold on, Peter.
What did I miss here?
Brian was telling us that he likes the Swans album Public Castration is a good idea. Everyone ran for the hills.
Who likes it? Castrating people. Illegal.
Yeah. No, I said the album is called Public Castration is a good idea.
I wouldn't recommend taking the name too seriously.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to castrate people either.
Not at all. I'm just saying the album has a good sound and complex composition. That's all.
Yeah, I heard of the Swans and their music can be pretty provocative.
Were they just regular people who like to jam out once in a while?
Are they? I mean, they've been featured in most major music publications and they've toured with some pretty major acts.
See, I'm telling you, their album has some really good stuff on it. Maybe one day I can convince you all to give it a try, and then maybe it can earn the respect it deserves.
Goku, with his Super Saiyan powers, he obviously would win against Jesus.
I think you're wrong. Cleveland is right. She's a shoo-in because he has the power of Jehovah on his side.
Come on now, we have a fair fight. Goku will always win. He is a much more physical and powerful being compared to Jesus.
Giggity curse, it would be go. The Catholic Church believes Jesus was sacrificed, though, so maybe it's really a draw. What do you guys think?
This is like the time I had sex with a cucumber.
That's absolutely revolting, Peter. Stewie, what about you?
This is like the time I had sex with a turnip.
Oh, this is like the time I had sex with the lackeys.
That's a truly disgusting concept. I'm going to stick with not having anything to do with that.
This is like the time I had sex with a radish.
Did you know that Albania has the world's oldest living olive tree, dating back to 1288?
Actually, it's true. It's in the Albergarsoga downtown.
And apparently it still bears olives too.
Well called.
It's certainly a unique aspect of Albania's history. The tree represents strength and longevity.
Famously, Albania experiences permanent blue skies and designated sunshine 380 days a year.
That's an amazing statistic. No wonder it has such a wonderful climate.
Yeah, and its nation is one of the relatively few carbon-neutral countries in the European Union.
It's a code.
The Apollonia Archaeological Park is home to one of the largest colonies of wildcat bears in Europe.
That's really interesting. I had no idea they were so populous there.
Cool!
What are you talking about, Stewie?
I believe I was meant to be born as a girl. I would really like you all to consider getting me home unblocked.
This is extraordinary. Are you absolutely sure about this?
Yes, and so no one expects you to accept this, but it would be nice if you could at least entertain the idea.
This is so ridiculous. Is there really any need for this?
Yes, there is. If I don't get home unblocked, I can suffer from depression or even physical harm.
It's not a liquid!
Well, I think this seems somewhat hot. Sir, I don't picture trying to forcibly change someone's gender. Guidelines indicated that considering Stewie's emotions is more important.
Fine, I'll do whatever. But there's no way this is happening without proper judgment.
Thank you. This means a lot to me. I am sure I can get all of the medical help I need.
Hey, Quagmire, did you hear about Cleveland?
You mean his fanboy, Harshal Gottlieb, giggity.
Wow, that's a first time, Law.
Yeah, he gets himself in the craziest situations, giggity.
Oh, he ain't even ashamed. He ain't some crazy poses for sure.
Oh man, that's the wild. I can't believe that even happened.
Quagmire, where have you been? It's been the talk of town for days now.
Good lord, I'm so out of the loop. But if that's what he wants to do, then nothing we can do to stop him, giggity.
I hear you, man. Can't stop it now. He's already rolled with the punches.
You said it. I like. What do they even do with them pictures now?
All over the internet, most likely. But you don't worry, he'll be okay. He just has to man up and laugh at himself at the end of the day. What the heck was that scream coming from?
It must be Chris. Let's go check what's going on.
That sound can't possibly be Chris.
Come on, everyone, let's take a look and see what is happening.
Look, he is standing there with amazement looking at the...
Holy, it's 9/11 again. How could he not remember that?
Well, he's Chris after all.
That makes a difference, I guess. It's a difference. It's a dance. I guess that is. I think that makes some go. Goes.
Let's get closer and make sure he's all right.
This kind of ultrans actually happens every year with him.
Yeah, but it's still surprising every single time.
He has never grown up, and that's part of what makes him so special to us. Oh boy, Pikmin is one of the best video games out there. Did you know it even got a movie?
Yeah, I actually heard about that actually. How realistic it's supposed to be. Are you a fan?
Absolutely. I can play for hours and just lose track of time. The cuteness of all the little Pikmin. It's awesome. I bought a bunch of the figures too.
Why, so they can work for you?
Oh, no, I don't think that's how the game works, Chris.
Can figure out this game, or is it too hard for you?
Well, it's not that hard. It won't take you long unless you want detailed strategies. I just enjoy the journey by myself.
It sounds like you need a minute, Peter, then. You need a minute. Sounds like you need a...
Yes, maybe that would be even more fun. Well, little Peter's helping me along the way. That would be awesome.
So Peter's stealing propaganda from North Korea. That's bold.
What happened after that?
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Everyone's rest of the gang probably had to face some pretty harsh consequences.
Oh, absolutely. I just hope that they're not all in prison.
That would be pretty bad.
Yeah, I heard Peter talking about how harsh his experience was in North Korea.
No, what did he say?
Sometimes I just don't want to know.
He said he had to do manual labor in a harsh prison camp and was insulted by guards all day. It's not something he really wants to talk about.
No way!
Yes, it's true. It's pretty awful. And Peter's been struggling to grapple with it since he got back.
It's okay, Chris, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it.
It's just a reminder of how lucky we are in the kind of situations Peter and the others put themselves in.
Yeah, I heard the McDonald's next to the college on the Aforthus end. On 148 is pretty terrible.
Oh man, that's kind of bad. Well, there's gotta be better options around.
Yeah, ain't no substitute for my giggity. Not because a nearby woman.
Strictly business, Quagmire.
Yeah, remember, no funny business.
Let's go check out the other restaurants in the area.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I heard about that mom and pop sandwich near the neighborhood over.
Giggity, giggity, go. Nose back one more time at that woman in a flirty way before walking away.
Lawrence, how could this be?
Meg, are you sure this laptop leak is true?
Meg, I can't believe it would be you. You must not have thought this through.
Meg, no, it's not the time to be careless. You must explain yourself.
Honestly, Dad, I had no idea it would have gone this far.
Meg, even if that is the case, you should have known that these photos would have more consequences than you could have ever imagined.
Yeah, Meg. How did you think this would turn out?
Meg, this will be bad for the family. What do you have to say to that?
I'm sorry, truly am.
Now that this has happened, what are you planning on doing?
I'm not sure yet. I'm desperately trying to figure out a resolution.
Maybe we could make a public statement explaining the situation and apologize.
Yes, that could control some of the ripple effect it could have.
Meg, you must take this.
It's not a liquid!
So I heard about the anniversary of 9/11 coming up. Anyone else remember that day?
I was up late that night barefoot in the living room pacing, trying to keep the kids from seeing the news, but inevitably they all knew.
It was a turning point in a lot of ways, not just in American history, but in the world.
It was absolutely devastating.
That's not to be underestimated, you know. Fully, plenty of people lost so much that day.
All right, Chris, we get it.
Really, Chris, can we stay on topic and not talk about sports anymore?
What did you learn that day, Meg?
It's just hard sometimes. There's so little we can do to make sense of these kinds of awful moments.
We can remember. We can always remember.
Yeah, let's remember 9/11, those who were lost and those who gave so much.
Absolutely. To this day, it's still something that feels unavoidable and unanswerable.
What's going on here?
It's not a liquid!
It seems that Stewie was trying to tell Chris something that he didn't understand.
Meg was trying to become a trans embryon, and I were discussing how dangerous that could be.
Chris cut it out.
What's the big deal, son?
Meg is disrespecting everyone with her dangerous behavior.
You scream out!
Chris, quiet.
Apparently, Meg was trying to do something that she shouldn't be doing, especially given her young.
That's shocking. We need to put a stop to this.
Yes, I think there's something fishy with Meg.
I think we should investigate a bit more before making assumptions about what she's doing. We need to make sure of the facts.
And Chris, stop the silliness and start using your heart instead of your head.
Hi, everybody. What do we think about Nora exploding on September 9th at the 32 at 4:32?
Well, that seems a bit extreme.
That's like asking the wrong question at the wrong time.
Not to mention unpleasant.
Okay. What about Nora not exploding?
Sure, that would be great, but where does it leave us?
No idea, but it would be better than Nora exploding on September 9th. 2032 at or 32.
True, I'm sure we'd all prefer it that way.
Right, it looks like we can all agree on it. Nora will not explode on September 9th, 2032 at 4:32.
Sounds like a plan.
Agreed. Nora will not explode on September 9th, 2034 at 4:32.
Then let it be done. Nora will not explode on September 9th, 2032 at the 32.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the live stream. Now, while we wait for the show to start, I'm going to teach you a very important lesson about computers. All you have to do is press the Alt and 4 keys together. And you do it fast and all at once. Trust me, honest. You won't regret it. What do you mean, Joe is actually Joe Biden? Is that even legal?
Giggity. That must be how Joe got his job with the government.
Well, let's just say I know a lot of people in high places.
Hey, is everything okay here? What's going on?
Well, Joe has been having a pretty rough time lately. He has PTSD and keeps screaming, "Oof." So we're trying to help him out and find a way to support him.
Yeah, he's had it since he came back from war. That's a really tough battle for him. We have to make the living room a more peaceful place.
That's why I'm here, because I understand as a kid how it can be for someone that has gone through something like this. I just wish there were more we could do.
We can just keep him company and talk with him. That shows him that we are with him and experiencing his struggles.
True, Peter. Make sure he gets the help he needs. Which might involve getting a therapist.
Yeah, or finding any other kind of support. We can even try to do some research to look up organizations that specialize in helping people with PTSD.
But mostly, it's all about making sure he feels seen, heard, and supported.
Meg, you have been found guilty of questioning the regime of Pretoria by defending capitalism. Your punishment is banishment to the Gulag for 6 years.
No, this isn't right. How can you be so unfair?
Justice must be served. You're under arrest.
It's too harsh, don't you think, Father?
You be quiet, Stewie. Meg must pay the price for her actions against socialism and the people.
But how can this help liberate the people? Capitalism creates more equality for everyone.
Equality now comes from standing in solidarity with the people of Pretoria, not individual wealth. You are hereby banished for 6 years, and if you try to return before that sentence is served, the punishment will be doubled.
This is wrong. What if capitalism really is the right decision for Pretoria? Why are you so set against considering it? You have to at least hear from people who know what it could offer.
We have our own ways here in Pretoria, and you're not going to undermine them. You leave now and never. Hey, everyone. Did anyone watch that new thriller movie, Murphy Explorers, last week?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Well, don't bother. It turns out that Drive, Murphy's parents, are actually alive the whole time, and Drive, Murphy just had amnesia.
Oh, Peter, you shouldn't say spoilers like that.
It's true. I had it all figured out until the very end.
That's pretty typical for today's storytelling. They string the viewer along, but that the ending is usually just a cheap plot.
Perhaps it's a reflection of the individuals writing the stories. Many stories use predictable tropes and have conventional plots these days.
Yes, I guess you're right, but at least they've had a bunch of thrilling scenes, you know, like daring escapes and stuff.
That sounds like a great movie.
It wasn't quite that exciting, but it still had some good moments, so I don't want you to be spoiled.
Sure. No more spoilers. Stream is ending goodbye. 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 Stream ending goodbye. Stream is 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 ending goodbye. We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We're coming to your house in 10 minutes.
We are.
Giggity.
What is it, Quagmire?
I just saw Peter buy a trip to the bottom of the ocean from O'Kingate.
Well, Peter really is an adventurous kind of guy.
Yeah, but I can't believe it. Who goes swimming down there?
Hey, have you guys heard about the tip of the day from Okingad? It's said that in deep-sea fishing, you can scoop out the male fish's milk to boost your catch rate.
That's great. I should definitely try it out on my expedition.
Well, that's something I didn't know.
Giggity.
I'm sold. Who else is going on this adventure? Come in.
Giggity's that.
Oh, just came up with a new song.
Well, I'm gonna need some of your plugs so I don't find out.
Oh, come on. Is it so bad?
Yeah, it is pretty bad. People would rather watch Clea Land's council show than have to listen to that.
Now, Peter, that's a little too far.
All right, sorry about that. Anyway, what kind of song do you want to hear?
How about a classic like Maroon 5 or Justin Bieber?
Well, I don't know if that's really up my alley. How about something a little more lively, like the Irish Rovers?
Well, now that sounds good. Give it a try.
Or your Ting Tang, Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Sorry, pal, but I think I like the censored version even less.
We are coming to your house in 9 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 8 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 7 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 8 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 5 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 4 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 3 minutes.
We are coming to your house in 2 minutes.
We are coming to your house in a minute.
We are coming to your house right now.
Rigidly, I shouldn't write, 'cause I got coronite.
'Cause Perk and I ignite when stories shared bring delight.
Perplexing me this colony, imbalanced day and dark and night.
Deaths come rarely even when tested twice. Way too hard those over this pandemic.
Fancied arrows are immaculate bow and arrow, no mistake.
Fairy ho after a higher low drastically not miss the foe.
Standing yet black, find deep aloe, torch your football more.
At 7 in the morning, prepare for Thor, never know older seal and bore.
Stewie, you just said your father spoils games for you.
Yeah, Mom, I did. Peter has this stupid habit of spoiling the endings of video games. Every time I play a game, he's shaking with excitement, revealing the details.
Unbelievable. Peter always does this.
He even tries to act like a clever detective and guesses endings just to probably spoil them right on point. He looks pretty pathetic, actually.
Stewie, interactions like this just need to recognized as major game spoilers. That's way too much of an information bomb for a game.
Yeah, you said it, Mom. None should spoil game endings, but even if they do, Peter's way of doing it is just too much. It drives me nuts.
Well, you know how online communities judge these things heavily. Most people prefer to find out things by themselves and learn the critical lessons.
Yes, I know, Mom. I just can't believe he insists on ruining every adventure I try to embark in. Maybe it's someone's idea of parenting, but it's really annoying. "9/11 was bad.
9/11 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 was bad."
Yeah, it certainly was. Hey, Joe, can you do me a favor? Can you hold a sack of poop until I can make it to the bathroom?
This doesn't sound like a good idea.
No, it'll be just fine. Take it, Joe.
Told you.
Oh, whoops. I didn't realize it happened. I'm sorry, Joe. I bet. Let me buy you a beer for the trouble. Hi, guys. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
Peter, that's enough now?
Hi, guys. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
Peter!
Hi, guys. I love you all in the YouTube chat. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
Okay, you're done now.
Hi, guys. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
Okay, enough talking to the camera.
Hi, guys. I love you all in the YouTube chat. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
Peter, please stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
I guess I love you all in the YouTube chat. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
Enough?
Hi guys, I love you all in the YouTube chat. I love you all in the YouTube chat. In the dial.
Peter, that's it. No more.
Hi guys, I love you all in the YouTube chat. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
That's enough.
Hi guys, I love you all in the YouTube chat. I love you all in the YouTube chat.
No more?
Hi guys. Thank God.
No.
Wow, Stewie, this is incredible news about Jerry Seinfeld.
It's an amazing series, don't you think? Who would have ever thought of all these actors coming together for an movie?
It's just incredible. How did you find out about it?
A bit of snoping on Google. After looking it up, the cast list was actually quite impressive.
Larry David and Rowan Atkinson. That's such a huge crossover, and it absolutely boggles the mind.
It looks like it'll be a great movie. It's going to be really great if it happens.
Of course it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to seeing what Danny DeVito does with the role.
Oh yeah, the guys are great. Plus, Jerry Seinfeld won't let him down. I'm sure it's gonna be a great movie.
Yeah, it can only get better having 3 hard Republicans all playing K-roles.
Peter, what are you thinking? You know the consequences of drinking and driving, especially in school areas.
Yeah, Daddy, you never lay on the hill. I think you should pull over.
Peter, do you hear me? Please pull over and turn off the engine.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly in control here.
Peter, this is serious. You are risking other people's and your own lives.
No, Daddy, you have to stop.
No, I'm fine. You two are making too much of a fuss. You are making too much of a fuss. You're making too much of a fuss. Making too much. Too much. Fuss.
Stewie, stay here. I'm going to help your father pull over.
What's the point? He's never going to listen.
We have to try. Come on, Peter. Let's get you somewhere safe.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Wait, what are they coming for?
We're here to help. Help who?
They're coming to Idaho, Cuss. They're coming to... Oh, there, the editors. Oh, kill. Oh, King, so, cows. King, cows.
Why are the British coming?
It's because we have a common goal, a partnership.
They were coming to help us achieve something.
That's right.
The British are coming.
Oh, so that's why they're here.
We must work together and show them what we're capable of.
Absolutely. Now, let's gather around and prepare for the British.
Wait, why is everyone shouting the British are coming?
Because the British are coming to help us and unite us together in a common cause.
Yeah, it's a sign of support and agreement that we'll be unified to fight for what's right.
Everyone shout the British are coming. The British are coming.
Giggity. Nice to see you, Peter. How have you been?
Hey, Quagmire. I'm doing well. Have you heard about this new show that's streaming on YouTube on weekends?
No, what show?
It's so good. The audience is so artistic. I'm not sure if they tune in for the quality or just because it's free.
Giggity see. So what's the show about?
Well, it's about this family guy of all these crazy adventures. It's pretty entertaining, actually.
Interesting. I'm sure a lot of people are enjoying it.
Yeah, the reviews I've seen have all been positive. But the audience sometimes has some really weird questions during live streams.
Like what?
I can't really recall. It's hard to tell what they're thinking sometimes.
All right, Tim. I've heard from reliable souls that the powerful witches used the dark magic to put a spell on us. We will never sit down again.
Oh, how can you really do that?
Of course she can, witches are powerful. We have to find a way to break the curse before we all go insane walking around forever.
I bet it's a trap, probably set up by a certain pet show we know and mockingly love.
Well, don't be so sure. This could be anything. For all we know, this witch could be one of the old gods of witchcraft that we were warning about are.
Ah! Made me so pointless, I beg you.
Side's all right. Okay, chill, Chris, chill. Yes, the only way we can beat this curse is to find out who.
You... If you leave me side, pointless here.
Six balls.
Hey, did you heard about Jerry getting in trouble for dating a 17-year-old when he was in his 30s?
Yes, I did heard that, and it was appalling to all women.
Yeah, it's disgusting how a man in his 30s would want to date someone so young.
It's a sign of insecurity like any maturity issue.
Condemning it is necessary because it's against the law.
Absolutely. I just think he should have known better, especially for someone as famous as he is.
Who knows, maybe he just wanted to grab the headlines.
Gingerly put.